from the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune,
it's
everybody.
time for another game of Wheel of Fortune. So, let's get to it. Now for our first puzzle.
Let's take a look at our category. Event.
It's an event.
Okay, start things off.
It's a big
you
event.
Get us going, player one.
And of course, there's that free spin ready for us to take for insurance. As always,
$800.
let's start with a T.
A pair of T's.
A couple T's gets us started.
$300.
Let's try an S.
Just the one S.
Only that one S down there.
$600.
Let's try an N.
A single N up there.
Okay. Let's buy the I. There'll be a bunch of them.
Good guess. There are three.
3 I's. Okay.
$550.
And R. There are no R's.
There are no R's. Sorry. It's your turn, player two.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Bad luck. Player three, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Let's see that big one.
And I'm gonna get $400.
$400.
L.
Good, two L's.
Pair of L's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an A.
Two of them.
There are two A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
A pair of O's.
There's a pair of O's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
I'd like an H, please.
There are two
There are
H's.
two H's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll
Are
spin.
now gone.
Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$500.
Let's see. W, please.
A pair of W's.
There's a pair of them.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
Is there a C, Vanna?
Uh-huh. Two C's up there.
I'm gonna spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$900.
Give me an M.
Can do. One M.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
G.
Only one G.
I'll spin.
$900.
Is there a D, Vanna?
There's one D.
One D.
I'd like to spin, please.
$800.
Vanna, I'll try a P, please.
No.
There are
Go ahead and finish it off. Watching old black and white. No. Yes, watching old black and white movies.
Way to go. Congratulations. Outstanding. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
Yep, let's take a look and see how everybody's doing. I'm in the lead,
Good
of
job,
course, with
player one. You've got the
22-50.
lead.
We are off to a good start in this game. So
Let's
now
get ready for the next round.
we're gonna move on to the next puzzle.
We've got a prize on the wheel this
And of
time,
course, we have a
Charlie.
prize
Tell us
going
about
on
it.
the wheel.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
Our category this time around is Classic,
Classic TV.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin. Come on, come on!
$800.
How about L?
One L for you.
There's an L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
Together.
4 A's.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
Uh-huh. Two
2
O's.
O's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. S!
There are three
Yep,
S's.
3 S's. And now she's got the free spin
Here's your
for
free
insurance.
spin.
And this will be the last
I'll
round
spin.
the free spin shows up.
$800.
N!
Good. There are three
3
N's here.
N's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'll take an E.
Two E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$400.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
No R's, sadly.
Not a single R.
I'll use my free spin, Vanna.
Yep, she still has that.
I'm gonna spin!
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$600.
T, please.
One T. Show
There's a
us.
T.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$900.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Nope, no H's.
No H. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Let's try an M.
There are two M's.
Okay.
$2,500.
D.
Yes, there's a D.
That
In
brings
fact,
in-
there are two of them. Nice going.
Oh, that's it? That dance with Sam Malone.
That's it. Great.
So, solved that puzzle. Got $5,000
Let's see how you're
in
doing
that
after
River
this
rafting
round.
Trip.
Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
$11,050 I got.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Yep.
It's that time again,
for
the jackpot round. We've got a prize
And
on the
of course,
wheel
we're
this
gonna put
time,
this
Charlie.
prize on the
Tell
wheel
us
as
about
well.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
All right.
Here's the category
So
for this
let's
round.
take a look at the category for this puzzle.
Title.
It's a title. There is the puzzle, and Testing 3
Player
will start
3,
us
you
off.
start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money. Oh, not that
Oh, lose a
one.
turn. Too bad. Player 1, good luck.
There.
That jackpot is growing. $3,500.
A T.
A pair of T's.
That's
That jackpot is growing. $450.
H.
There are 2 H's.
All right, then let's buy the E and fill those first 2 words
Yes,
in.
there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
All right, let's buy the A.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
Okay, let's do the I.
Just the one I. All the vowels are now gone.
Yep, that takes care of vowels.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
L.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
How about an S?
Nope.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Okay.
$300.
C.
1C.
And that's gonna do it. The Call of the Wild.
Hey, well done. All right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say?
That's
Excellent start.
$11,350 now.
Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
Here's the category for this round. Thing.
Hey,
Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
not like that.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much.
It's just the first spin.
Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin. Big money. Woohoo!
$600.
How about L?
Nope, no L.
No, sorry, no L's. You're up, Player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
S.
Good, 2 S's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'll try an A, please.
Just one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
There is an O. Just the
Just
one.
the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm looking for an E.
Just the one E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
Yes, one U.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$550.
Is there an N, Vanna?
There's not.
Sorry, no ends. Player 1, over to you. $600.
Try an R.
We have 2 R's. $900.
Let's try a T.
Good, 2 T's. $300.
Let's do a P.
There are 3 P's.
And that's actually going to do it. Passport picture.
Way to go. All right, there you go. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. Here's the category for this round. Fictional characters. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
L.
No, sorry, no L's.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$800.
Is there an S?
There are 3 S's.
Yes.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
Yes, indeed. 7 O's here.
All right, here we
A
go.
lot of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
All for a very familiar puzzle.
There's gotta be an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
No, no U's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $550.
E.
A pair of T's.
Let's buy the I.
Yes, there is an
The
I.
last vowel.
All the vowels are now gone. $300.
C.
There are 3 C's. $700.
And the N.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
That's gonna do it. Cartoon Canines, Astro, and Scooby-Doo. No, not that. That's it.
Way to go. All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round. Player one, what can I say? Excellent start.
$19,100 I have.
Let's get to the next puzzle. The category this time is Artist
So it's
Song.
artist song.
Player three, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Okay, come on now.
$1,000.
I'm gonna try an L.
There are three
3
L's.
L's.
Excellent! I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
Excellent! I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
There is an O, just the one.
All right, E, please.
No
No
E.
E.
Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player one, over to you. $300.
Let's try a T.
1 T. $1,000.
An S.
Just the one S. $300.
Let's try an R.
A couple of R's.
Alright. Let's buy the I.
There are 5 I's.
That's a lot of
All
them.
the vowels are now gone.
And that's the last of them. That is the last of the vowels.
$500.
An N.
We have 2 N's. $300.
C.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there. $400.
A V.
2 V's. $900.
A D.
Yes, 1 D there is.
Yep, that's it. Ricky Martin's Livin' La Vida Loca.
Yes. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
And
This
contestant two
time,
will be
player
going
two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$600.
I'll try an L.
Yes, we have 1 L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. A.
Not a single
No
A.
A.
We're running
And
a bit
that
short on
means
time
that
here.
time is
I'm going
up.
to have to give the wheel a final spin.
So we're gonna give the wheel one last spin. So vowels worth nothing, consonants are worth $400 a piece.
$400.
S.
No S.
No, not a single S.
Oh! I don't believe
Don't
Player
believe
one,
it.
good luck.
I don't believe it. T.
A pair of T's.
We're just getting started. No
Sorry, that's
information.
not quite it.
We
we'll
need
have
more,
to move to the next player.
We need more help.
Player two, you're up.
N.
N.
No, no wins. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 3, on to you.
Give me an R.
One R in this
There's
puzzle.
an R.
Player 1, over to you.
F.
Uh-huh, 2 Fs.
The Eiffel Tower. I spell it correctly.
You made that look easy.
And I've pretty much swept the game.
That's it. Great.
I have pretty much swept
That's
this
the
game.
end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. You're hot today, Player 1. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
We are going to do the E in the center.
This time around, our category is person. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Well, nothing. Nothing changed. Oh boy. So we're on our own then. G. Yikes. M. Ooh, F. And A.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Well, that's a first. I've never seen a puzzle that never gave any help at all. Not even the 6 letters that you get at the start, and then the 3 consonants and the vowel. This is honestly a first. Oh boy, I'm stuck here. I have no idea.
Time is running out.
I have no idea. It was cowboy.
Aw, that's too bad. But you still finished first. Congratulations.
Well, I didn't know until now that there was a timer on this. But yeah, that did not help me at all.
You made a bundle.
That's still
Congratulations, Player 1.
125,650.
Thanks again to all our players. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. Divine TV.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts. In each case,
And because
one of those amounts.
because he won this week, we're going with number 23.
Okay. Let's see how.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you
Well,
decide
he
to
was
sell
our
it to
winning
the bank.
driver this week, so
Want to
we're going
find
to go
out
with him.
what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start the first.
So now let's see if we can let's see if we can get a $3 million win in a row. Let's see if we can keep that streak going.
All right, we ready?
We are definitely ready.
Number 6.
I would love to see a $1 million win again tonight. Will it happen?
Number 6, that's Bridget.
We just got to find out how this game plays.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Oh, boy.
That's a good start.
5 more cases to go.
15.
All right, 15.
Number
Let's
15,
see.
let's see a penny.
Let's get that off the board.
That's okay, that's okay. 4 more cases to go.
All right. Next up, how about number 9?
Number 9.
Number 9.
There's the penny.
All right, the penny is off the board.
On to the first round.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, 22.
All right.
Number 22, that's Alexis. Please show us a low number.
$5.
$5 off the board. $5 not in your case. 2 more cases to go.
Doing well so far. This first round.
How about number 13?
1 million. Number 13, that's Ashley.
All right. $1,000.
$1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount.
This is a pretty good first
Pick
round.
1 more case
Let's
before
end
the
it on a
next
good
offer.
note.
Number 2.
All right.
Number 2.
$300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
This is a very
Okay,
good
the first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an
Okay.
offer. He's not your
Banker
friend.
Una, I hope
He doesn't
you
want
are
you to
all
win.
set up
He is
there.
reading your every move, and he wants you
Banker
out of
Una
here
is
as
all
soon as
set up
possible.
there.
With as little money
He's
as
all
possible.
situated, and now she's gonna make us an offer.
And there he is on the
We will
phone.
refuse.
Hello, banker.
He didn't even give the
Okay,
offer
I'll
out
tell-
yet. How he didn't even give out the offer.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early.
Well, anyway,
And
the
he's
offer
offering
is
you $18,000.
$18,000.
And as you don't even have to ask us.
No
deal.
deal.
Six huge amounts are still on the board.
Right.
Because we have WeatherPro with us, we'll let WeatherPro pick some cases too. So we'll let WeatherPro and Brandon both pick cases this time. Number what? 8?
Number 8, I think he said. Yep.
All right.
Eight.
Number 8, that's Jamie. Let it be low.
400.
There goes $400,000.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Okay.
Pick 4 more cases
We'll
before
let
the
Brandon
next
pick
offer.
The next one.
All right. Number 10.
Number 10.
If number 10,
Alright.
that's Joy.
$75.
That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way.
Alright.
3 more cases to go.
We're gonna go pick the next one.
Number 1, that's
Let's
Elizabeth.
see $1 in there. 25,000.
That's all right. You're still okay.
25,000 is not bad. Okay.
You still have 2
All
more
right,
cases to
Brandon.
open before the next offer.
So let's move on to you and see what case he has.
All right.
1 million.
26.
Row 26.
Number
again.
26, that's Carissa.
Let's see
Let it
what
be
we
a
have.
small amount.
Let's see $1. $500,000.
$500,000 off the board.
Oh,
Not your
boy.
case.
Okay, this is kind of a terrible.
All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
We at least still have that and the $1 million up there. 300,000.
If you knock out the-
up there, 100. Yeah, as I was gonna say. Yeah, as I was gonna say, $750,000, the million, 300,000, 100,000, everything in between is still up there.
Number 21, that's Blair.
21.
750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
Okay. Very good.
That was okay. Wasn't
Million
great.
still
Not
up
horrible.
there.
Let's see what the
We
banker
still have
thinks.
a third $1 million win in a row, but we will have to see how the rest of this game plays out.
Hello?
The banker didn't even give the offer yet.
Okay. That's fair.
Well, either way.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Very nice amount.
And the offer is $60,000.
$1,000.
The moment.
Weather Pro's right.
No
Deal, banker.
Well, even Luddington's getting on our show here.
4 huge amounts.
Right. Number 12.
All right, go with number 12.
Number 12. Let's see $1.
Let's get that dollar out of there. $100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case.
100,000. No.
You still have 3 more
$100.
cases to open before the next offer.
I'm mixing up the amounts today. All right, we'll let the Weather Pro make the next selection.
4 huge amounts. Number 3.
There's the
$1
$1
million.
million.
Oh,
gone.
no.
And it's not in your case.
Well, I mean, we were due for.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
There's the $1 million. It's gone.
Well,
It's not in our case.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in.
I don't know. It just randomly picks where these cases go. I mean, this
All
is
right.
all done at random, so. Oh well. Well, at least $2 million wins in a row in 2 weeks. I mean, that was pretty good. We haven't done that in the show's history.
Well, we came close to 3, but not quite.
Yeah, that's the highest amount now on the board. So let's keep that up there.
24.
Let's keep the $750,000 up there.
Number 24, that's Janine.
$75,000.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Pick
Shouldn't have
1 more
a,
case before the next offer.
After the $1 million got wiped out. So. We'll let
If
Weather
you
Pro
keep
pick
the
last case
$750,000 in
round.
play,
So number 5.
number
I'm
5,
assuming.
that's Nadia.
Yep.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
Okay.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left
So that
column,
was kind of a
small
terrible
amounts.
round. We've lost the $1 million. The top amount now is $750,000, but that is still a very nice amount of money.
Hello?
So if we want this offer to continue going up, we need
Okay.
to keep $750,000.
This is a very nice offer.
Let's see.
The offer
let's see if
is
the offer still goes up.
$65,000.
$65,000.
Think about this.
No deal.
It went up a little bit.
Wow, you have no deal.
It still went up a little bit.
All right, how about number 11?
Number 11.
14, yes.
Whoa, okay.
$300,000.
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. 2 more cases to go.
No, it's for tomorrow. It's for the next day.
If you keep the $750,000 in play, the offer is going to go up.
All right. And we'll let Weather Pro make the next selection. That's a flash flood warning from Grand Junction. Alright, well, the number 4.
Number 4.
So
Okay, let's see that dollar.
$3/4 of
$750,000 off the board. $750,000
$1,000.
out of play and not in your case.
It's gone. It's not your
Just
case.
one more case to go.
No, it isn't.
No.
Okay, one huge amount still.
The only huge amount that's remaining now is $100,000. Well, unfortunately, we won't be seeing the 6 figures this time. We're gonna let Brandon make the next selection.
All right. All right.
Alright, Brandon, what case were you going with?
7.
7? Alright.
Number 7, that's Candace. Please show us a low number.
We need to end this round on a good note. $10.
$10 off the board,
That's
$10
better.
not in your case. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you. Hello?
Yeah, I'll definitely show it.
Okay, that's fair. Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer.
Pretty low
Offer is
offer.
The offer
$12,000.
$12,000.
So here's the
wow,
question.
that was a big drop.
No deal.
No deal.
What a big drop. Now,
$100,000 is
the
still
offer
up.
dropped because the $750,000 was knocked out of play.
Time to regroup.
Yeah, we need to get back on the left-hand side. Yeah, it's Weather Pro's turn to make the first. It's Weather Pro's turn to make his selection for the round. Yep. All right.
Number 20,
Let's make this a better round. You're already on that.
$1 off the board. $1 not in your case. You have one more case to open. Pick a case.
16.
Hopefully this does good.
Number 16, that's Tori.
$200. There we
3
go.
small amounts in a row. That's very good. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
I don't think that's gonna help much.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them.
Yeah, and then Brandon picked $200.
The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money,
Well, now we're back into the.
but is it good enough?
Yeah, probably not.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $18,000. That's all I need.
No
Yeah,
deal.
That did not help much.
No deal, banker.
Yeah, that absolutely did not help much at all. That did not help much at all.
Okay, one huge amount.
All right. Oh yeah. Anyway, we're down to the one case at a time stage, and Weather Pro will be making a selection for this round, and then we'll
basically fluctuate between the two for the last 4 rounds of this game. Yep, you're gonna be picking only one case this round, and from here on out.
I'm gonna have you make a turn, so it's your turn.
Oh, you're gonna let me pick a case? Well, how nice. Yeah, let's feature me
Number
for a
18.
change. Get me in at the last second.
And which one did
And
you
of
go
course
with?
I picked
$100,000 gone.
Oh
Coming
no.
back. All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far
It is
down.
gonna go down bad.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them.
Oh gosh.
Those picks really hurt you. A very low
Very
offer.
low.
Oh no.
And he's offering you
Oh no.
$8,000.
$8,000.
The moment.
No, no deal.
Wow.
You know, we were due
No
for
deal.
a game like this at some point. We were due for a game like this at some point, just so you know. And where were we? Now we'll let Brandon make the selection.
All right, which was the left?
We got 14, 17, 19, 25 remaining.
25.
25 we're going for.
Number 25, that's
Alright,
Madison.
Hopefully we can. $500.
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case.
Okay. 50,000 is still up to that.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Not really, Howie. We're really far from where we should be.
Hello?
We are really far from where we should be. Look at the previous offers.
Okay.
The highest one was always $65,000.
Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer. The offer is $10,000.
So.
No, no.
No deal, banker.
Alright, we will let Weatherpro make the next selection.
What is it?
We'll let Weatherpro make.
Plainfield didn't choose both the cases. I'm gonna make him be my turn.
Yeah, it makes sense because I mean I haven't really gotten an involvement inside the game in a while. Alright.
Number
Hopefully
14, that's
14
Tina.
is good. Finally, I get
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
That 100,000 was
Good
nice.
round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Yeah, that's
Hello?
that's a pretty decent amount of money, but
Okay.
uh,
Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer.
it's not gonna
The
go
offer
much
is
better, I know that.
$14,000. Think about
No deal.
Absolutely
no deal.
Alright. Last round.
17.
And yep.
This is number
before-
17.
Before I even get to the thing, $50.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Okay, that was a good pick. So now we are left
I think
with
the banker's getting a little woozy.
$25
This board
and
is your board.
$50,000. Now, last offer of this game.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know.
50,000 would be pretty decent.
The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough?
Now we're back to it.
And the offer is
Offer?
$22,000. The
No deal.
no deal, Banker.
Alright, we haven't opened the
Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
so now the choice. Keep 23 or switch with 19.
I'm gonna keep my case.
Weatherpro wants to keep 23. Brandon,
Yeah,
what do you
I
we
think
should be
keep this
keeping?
round as well. Yep.
Alright, let's see if we have 50,000.
You want to know what's in your case? Let's
I do.
see what's in your case. Not a bad deal.
All right.
Not the best, but you could have done
Okay.
much worse.
$50,000, not bad. Not bad at all. $50,000. Yeah, good thing.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
Obviously, Howie
In order to
Mandel
do that,
sounds
you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better
Meanwhile,
half.
I'm
Actually,
working my 9/11
26 of my better half.
spectacular for some
Ladies,
reason.
please.
Yeah, I'm just, uh-oh, there goes Tom.
The stars of our show.
There goes Mr. Tom and his other companions and the
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
So
yeah, normally if Brandon was here, he would give us the winning driver, but
and I officially turned 26.
Yep, since Yalek is filling in, this is just going to be a standard game.
Now this is your case. You may take it home unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case. And how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start the first round by...
First we start 6 cases.
I choose 26 for my first case. I didn't see what you're doing because I can't see the screen clear. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you can't see?
No, you gotta turn your screen share on this element thing.
Oh, on the element? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just a second. What did I choose? I just want to make sure I'm seeing what I'm doing here while I'm doing my
sharing the
too,
screen.
I'm trying to do this.
Should be able to share the entire. Should be able to share the whole.
There we go.
So.
There you go.
There we
Okay,
are.
now we got ourselves all set up. The next case is gonna be 6.
That's going to be the first case of the round.
Number 6.
Yep. Let's see if it's in the
$5. $5 off the
Oh,
board.
God,
$5 not in
Press
your
to
case.
start. Holy.
All right, 5 more to open. Pick a number.
That's like here's Tom back there, all freaking out. 8. We're gonna go a little bit less random.
Number 8.
I don't
That's
know if it'll
changing.
work, but we'll find out.
Let's see a low amount.
Keep it lower or higher.
5,000.
$5 grand off the board. $5 grand not in your
Side, not that bad. Still.
4 more cases to
Not
go.
on the other side of the board. But we'll go to number 15. One above it.
Number 15. Come on, let's see the penny.
See how fast we do this.
$100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Number 12.
Try number 12.
I don't know how this is
Number
gonna
12.
work, but we'll find out.
$50.
That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Holy schmoly. Okay, 20.
If you keep the million in play, number 20. No huge amounts, please.
Do, so we'll find out.
And we see $300.
3 small amounts in a row.
God,
That's very good.
On a roll.
Pick 1 more case before the
You know
next
what I
offer.
wanted to tell you, Plainfield? Family Field was originally called Honor Roll.
There are still 7 huge amounts.
That's what Family Feud was originally called? I never knew that.
Okay, you might want to watch Connor Higgins, his channel on that. I'll put that link somewhere in your chat, and that way you can watch the original history lesson on Family Feud.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll do that right now.
Yeah.
I will absolutely do that. Hold on, just pause real quick. Before I get to the last case, let me find out Family Feud history. I'm trying to find the darn link. Just a second. Alright, so... Oh, don't play that audio, please. I don't want copyright here. Alright, there's that. And I will share it in the chat, hopefully. Well, actually, I won't do that because I gotta get back to the game here. So
That's right.
we'll choose number 3. as our last case of the round.
As the
Number
last
3.
case of the
That's
first
Shannon.
round,
Come on, give us some good news.
Let's see what it is. Let's see if it's $1 million.
And
More
find
than-
$10,000.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh my god, look at that. At least it's not $1 million. Woohoo.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your
I
friend.
love how realistic
He
it is.
doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as
Getting
possible.
set for the
Yeah,
actual
he's-
test.
Oh, there he is now.
Now,
Hello, banker.
time for some serious business.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Because the land buying goes out, we don't shake hands.
This is a
with
very
the
fair
dealer
offer,
until
but
we reach the max.
it is very early.
No deal.
The offer
Even
is
before I said the offers, come on.
$20,000.
$20,000.
Just don't even press that button. It's just not. It's not.
Your
possible
case
to run
could
by.
still hold one no deal, banker.
All the way.
Yep,
all
just
the way
like
to the
Brendan.
end.
You gotta do Brendan, whatever heck his last name is. I don't know.
There are still 7.
Anyways, number 13. We'll go with bad luck this time and see if we actually get
Number
the $1 million
13, that's
or not.
Ashley.
It's doing well. I hope it is.
$500,000
Oh,
off the board.
that was
Not in your case.
uncalled for. My goodness.
Pick 4 more cases before the next
The
offer.
million and the $1 million
Not
are
time.
still up there.
Good.
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
like y'all it can do. Okay, number 16? Let's try that.
Number 16.
$5.
Good, that's great. $25 is not in your case. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Alright, 9. I don't know what this will do. We'll see if it's the $1 million or not.
Number 9.
I keep saying that, and I always think that bad luck, but it's not.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board.
I always
Not
guess
in your
wrong,
case.
but it actually is not.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Alright, number 11? Let's see.
Number 11, that's
Yeah,
Jackie.
lucky.
Please show us a low
Lucky
number.
That's never going to be lucky for me. That's at least what it is for you. Let's see.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. You still have 1 more case to open
Well, that's at
before the
least
next
$9
offer.
million. We'll try number 2.
Number 2,
Number 2.
$75,000. Whoa.
Okay.
Off
but-
the board. Hopefully that
oh,
won't hurt
wait.
you too much.
That's like half and half. Kind
That was
of.
okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Okay. So let's see.
Let's see what how the banker says. The world means square
Hello?
guy says.
Okay. That's
That's literally
fair.
the formula, by the way. The world means square.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's
Let's see
offering
what it
you
is.
$75,000. Think about this.
Value we knocked away last time. No deal.
No deal.
Let's see if we
I'm
reach
ne-
these figures or not.
That's right. We want to keep the
$1 million.
All right.
$1 million and the
18.
still on the board.
My first
Still
adult
the
years, 18, the worst year of my life almost. So it's been really
Try
big down. It was
18, I
fine.
heard.
Yep, 18.
Number 18, that's Cassidy. Let's see a penny.
And what?
Here we go. What is it?
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case.
Fantastic though.
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
5.
Try a number 5.
Number 5. Let's see a low
Number
amount.
5. The year I entered elementary school.
There's the
Perfect. Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Yep, number 7. I don't know why I'm going like a little bit weird today.
5 huge amounts are still up there.
7.
Gotta try.
Number 7.
Number 7. $1 million.
3 small amounts in a row. That's good. Just 1 more case to go.
And then number 10. That's our last case for this round.
Number 10, that's Joy.
The round.
Let's see if it's $1 million. that just
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
I think if I keep saying that, it's gonna not happen.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a
Holy
great round.
mackerel, look at
Let's see
that.
what he's got to say.
Well, let's find out.
Let's see
Hello?
what it is. It's probably gonna hit them big
Okay.
money.
That's fair.
6 figures now.
Okay. We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave
6
now
figures now?
for
Yes.
$135,000.
That's really good.
The
but
moment
no
of
deal.
truth.
I say no. We cannot do it until it reaches a fair amount of value. We cannot.
Your case could still hold $1 million.
Absolutely no.
No deal, banker.
No, because you're going like this. Brendan
You need
was
to.
following the lemon buying strategy. We do this every day. Okay, 3 cases. We'll try number
5 huge.
The day after 9. 19.
Number 19.
Number 19. Let's see
Just
a dollar.
see if we fucked up.
We are looking for that dollar.
There goes
You
$400,000.
were so wrong on that one, and I'm like, oh.
All right,
But the
2
top
more to
two
open.
amounts are
Pick a
still
number.
on the board.
Yep. Well, we're at
4 huge amounts are still
4.
available.
4.
Try and
Number 4, that's Kayla.
Sorry, my mic is why I can't cut that loud.
Wow, this is exactly how the game should be played. You still have 1 more case to open before the next
Let's
offer.
try 14. Well, a little higher this time, 14. Because
Number
yeah,
14.
Crap. Down.
1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount.
The right side now. Most of the left side's
So
already
you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Here it comes.
Hello?
Well, Mr. Banker, he's just going to think things.
Okay. This is a
He
great
looks a little
offer.
frustrated.
Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $175,000.
Oh, wow. Actually went up that time. No way. No deal.
No deal.
We're going to continue until we find out what the heck to get here.
You need to pick 2
Let's
cases
just
before the
drive-
banker
let's
makes
just-
another
I'm
offer.
just gonna see this right now. I'm gonna tell you right now that number 1 has the $1 million in it, and if it does,
Hey,
we're
there's
busted.
3 huge amounts still
Let's
in
try
play.
number 1. I'm gonna tell you that's probably where it's gonna be.
You're gonna try number 1.
Yes, I want to see if the $1 million
Number
is
1,
actually in
that's
it.
Elizabeth.
Well, let's find out.
Let's see if we are right.
They had 3
Oh, we are
That is
almost
$750,000 is off the board. It's
we were
gone.
almost
It's not in your
exactly
case.
right. Not exactly right, but
You have
almost
1 more
100%
case to
exact.
open. Pick a case.
Oh, 22. The worst year of my life. 2020.
If you knock out the $1 million,
Here's to
the-
remember. 22, please. 22. 22. Is
Number 22, that's Alexis. Okay,
Uh,
let's see that dollar.
Oh, no.
That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way.
The less of the value.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case.
Is that how
So
it's gonna go again?
he's about to make you an offer.
Alright, let's see. Banker's next offer.
Hello?
The banker.
Avon County is
Okay.
trying to block us.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer
What's the
is
next value?
$155,000.
Not bad. It dropped only a little bit. No deal.
So, you're saying no.
You have a 1 in 6
Nope,
chance
nope,
of
nope,
having
nope,
no deal,
nope.
maker.
Slam that thing shut because I can't.
With this round, we start
Next one is going to be 25.
And yes, we are opening only one.
number
case at a
25.
time.
That's Madison.
Point out.
Yeah, but I am kind of scared myself. Oh,
$1. $1 is off the board.
I skipped that one.
I think the banker's getting a little
Rest
woozy.
it.
This board is your
Let's
board.
just see what we ended up with this time, as far as the value's concerned.
Well, let's see what the
Holy
banker's
crap.
next offer.
Hello?
Yeah. Boom.
Okay.
This is it's square form that's going
Wow.
to add up this time.
The offer went up. This is a lot of money. And the offer is
A lot of money.
$210,000.
Slam that thing shut. I'm not pulling it yet.
Now remember,
Slam
you
it shut.
have
I'm not
a 1 in 5 chance of having the $1 million in your case.
Wow, damn.
You take the deal, then the money's yours. If you choose no deal,
I said no
you
deal.
only have to
Shut
open up
Kelly.
one more. Wow, you have ace. No deal.
You just said it like 3 times. That's my microphone's way too quiet, isn't it?
Only
It's alright. It's because my microphone's too
2
quiet.
huge
I can't
amounts
talk
are
that
on the
well
board.
here. Sorry. Alright. Number 17.
Number 17, that's Sophia. $200,000 off the board. $200,000 not
Did
your
you
case.
not say you didn't see $1 million?
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
To be able to see it. Sometimes. It's gone.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
We'll just see what
Right.
we see here. I'm just trying to
Okay. I'll let them know.
Oh my god.
This is a fantastic
Wow.
offer. You need
That's
to
amazing.
weigh your options. The offer is $230,000.
Oh, it went up just
So
a
here's the
little
question.
bit. Let's gonna remain up there and let's say no deal.
No deal, Banker.
I'm still saying no, and I don't care what anybody says.
You chose
23.
number 23. That's Stephanie. No huge amounts,
Let's
please.
see what it says. If it's $200, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Great. $200 off the board. Good low number.
This is impressive. We're gonna get $1 million again.
Think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Is this the third time I did this?
Hello?
For the third time?
Well, third time is down if it's impossible, so.
Okay.
Well, not third time.
This
but
is a
maybe
fantastic
second time. I'm
offer.
not
You
sure what
need
the
to
exact
weigh
amount
your
is.
options. The offer is $120,000. I'm going.
Slam it, break the glass, just don't say
Remember,
anything. No deal.
You have a no deal.
Player.
This is it.
Oh, Lambines are gutsy motherfuckers. Sorry to cuss in the air, but we are gutsy little bitches.
Okay.
Sorry to
One huge amount.
We're gonna try 21. 21. My favorite number is 21.
We want to see $25,000 or $50,000.
Number 21. That's Blair.
I hope
Show
it
us
is.
something
Oh my
good.
I hope it, or it's gonna be this one.
The worst possible choice. $1 million.
Sorry for
$1
that
million.
Exactly.
I'm sorry to say, is
Wanna
not in
know
your
how
case.
good that prediction was? I predicted that one was going to be.
Okay.
It's my favorite
That
number.
did not
It's
go
gonna be
great.
predicted
Let's see what the
$1
banker
million.
is willing to offer.
Banker's
What?
offer is going to drop.
But watch this. Watch
Hello,
this.
Mr. Banker.
We're going to
Right.
accept this offer. Why?
Okay.
Because we hit the $1
I'll
million.
let them know.
Actually want to
All right.
accept the offer.
The offer went down. Think carefully about your next
It's
move.
interesting that I mentioned
And he's
that
offering
because
you
we hit the $1 million.
$34,000. Think about
So you actually want to, take the offer?
Hold on. Before you say
your case could have less money than this offer.
You actually want to take the
less
offer.
or more offer than the bank offer. Let's say no deal.
You take the deal, then the money's yours. If you choose no deal, you only have to open up one more case before the next
I'm
offer.
going to trade cases, but we will look at my case and see if it actually says a good or bad
So
offer.
you're going to trade cases, essentially. Is that what you're
No,
gonna
I'm
do?
not going to trade cases. Keep the case. We'll take a look and see if it says $50,000 or $25,000.
Because I heard you say earlier that you wanted to take the deal, right?
I did, but I changed my mind.
So you want to take the offer?
Say no deal.
So no deal, you're saying?
Yep.
All right.
No deal, banker.
Then I heard you say you wanted to switch cases.
Nope, do not switch cases. Keep 26.
Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity
Because
to
I wanna
switch your
see if this
case
actually
with the
worked out, see
one
if we got the
remaining
better
up
deal
there.
or not.
Okay. So he wants to keep 26.
Let's see what 26
fine
said.
with me. Let's see what is there.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
Is now.
Not a bad deal.
$50,000.
Not the best, but you
That's
could have
why
done much
you play
worse.
like I do, guys.
That was a
Hello
fun
and
prime
welcome to
time.
Deal or No Deal.
$200,000
I'm Howie
wins by
Mandel. This
Brendan
evening, you could walk away with a huge
on
cash
Celebrity Wheel
prize.
of Fortune.
In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please.
All right, let's get into it. And of course, we got to bring fucking Ben back
That's
into it.
right, the stars of the show. They've been the stars of the show
So
for
let's
a while.
bring him in. There we go. There we go. Right here's him
We don't
again.
know
There we
what
go.
is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is
It's
$1
$1 million.
Here's $1 million.
$1 million all the way down to one penny.
And each case holds one of
Yeah.
those amounts.
Y'all know how I like to do this.
That's
So,
right.
The winning driver this week for the sixth time
Number
this season
6.
was number 24.
Number 24 was the winning driver, actually?
Yes, it was.
All right.
Now this is your
24 it is.
You may take it home today, unless you decide
For
to
the
sell it to
sixth
bank.
time this season, number 24 was the winning driver.
How do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
So of course, we always start with 6 cases.
What we always do, and why don't we get number 6 knocked out and hope it's not the million like it has
And
been.
try
in the
number
past.
6 out of the way, right out of the gate. I heard number 6.
Yep.
Yep.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
$75,000.
$5,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
All right, how about 18?
Number 18.
Number 18.
$200,000.
$200,000 is gone.
Oh god, 200.
But going back to the carbon suite, WFMT actually
Four more
aired that
cases
same
before the
piece
next
this
offer.
morning. Boy, that was surprising when I heard that piece for a second time. And I even
They still need to run their weekly.
And I even compared the 2 prints as well. The WFMT variant of it.
And we started to get that Philly. What was that new Philly classic station? Classical station.
WRTI.
Yep, we got to see if they run a weekly.
I'm pretty sure it's random right now. Because I haven't seen John log it
Anyway.
ever since then, so. So anyway, alright, what's
Anyway,
it
let's hopefully bring iPause back by picking number 12.
Number 12.
Number 12. That's Anne. Please show us a low number.
That's $25,000.
All right. Still okay.
25.
And if you were watching our our Friday
You have
Fun Night
3
program
more
last
cases to
week,
open. Pick a case.
I won the $20 million with number 5 as my case.
Alright, and then we're going to do number 5.
Yeah, number 5 for that. But then also I picked number 16 on last night's Roblox show. And not only did I have the $1,000 case, but I also chose to spin the wheel and got the $5,000 mega bonus.
Show us something good.
The first time I've ever won that. $75.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You have 2 more cases.
And then
to open.
we'll
Pick a
get.
case.
Let's do. There is Uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
Number
That's
1.
right.
That's Elizabeth.
Yes.
Come on, let's
what we
see
like to
the
do.
penny.
Hiking on Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Of course, on Friday, $50.
Off the board, $50.
I still love me some hiking.
You still have one more case to open before the next offer.
And then we're going to do 16 for 16 minutes, which is the new length of the brand new Sean and Matt destruction we got last week.
Yeah, that's right. The doorbell. I saw it, by the way.
We got a new Sean and Matt video
off the
last week.
board. $750 not in your case.
Yeah, I saw the video.
Yes,
hours after it was released.
And yes, I watched
Round
it.
is over.
Yeah,
Code 6 cases, and now it's time for the
Okay, Banker Una, we had a much better improvement on Verizon Mania last night. I'm very pleased. And now it's time for you to make us some offers.
There he is now.
So quit rocking out and give us some offers, please. 'Cause I bet she was enjoying herself in what I now call
This is a
the
very fair
Rockin'
offer, but
Reagan.
It's very early. The offer is $16,000.
And you don't have to ask us how.
Which I described, yeah, which I earlier described. It's the We Totally Rock field trip scene green screened onto my video of I-88 East.
$1 million.
Alright, let's do number 10.
Number 10,
Number
right
10.
next to my lucky number. There's the dollar.
Excellent. $1 is off the board.
Bye-bye, dollar.
You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Imagine you get the penny and then you have to do your
That'd be nice.
when you show your tile roll.
If you knock out the million,
What I want. Anyway, number 4.
Number 4.
number 4, that's Kayla. Show us something good.
That's how many hours this prime time has spent. $1,000.
$1,000 gone, still a fairly low
A
amount.
whole 4 hours of prime time. First place of things,
Alright,
Switch,
three
Who
more
Wants
to
That,
open.
Wheel of Fortune, Celebrity Jeopardy, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, $100,000 pyramid. Oh, how fun that was.
$1
I'm just a little bit of Celebrity Jeopardy. I too did it. Anyway, let's go 20.
Going to try number 20.
Number 20.
Alright, let's hope it works out. $100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
2 more cases.
6 huge.
Let's go. Alright, we still have 6 huge amounts up there. I think we could possibly give you 19.
Number 19, I heard.
Yep.
Alright.
Number 19.
$5.
That's great. Get that off the board.
Good one.
Just 1 more case to go.
And we're gonna do
6
that
huge
amount.
amounts are still on the board.
Times it by 2.
Number 2. That's Chandra. That'd be a small amount.
And we see 300
Whoa,
grand.
okay. $300,000 not in play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
That's right. Now we're down to 5 big numbers.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So
Now we're
sit
down
to
to
make you an
5.
offer.
The $1,000,000, $750,000, $400,000, including the $100,000 as well. I also forgot to mention.
Okay.
They're all still on the board. That's good. We want them to stay.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
It is a very nice
The
offer.
offer is
Offer $75,000.
your case could still hold $1
Yeah,
million.
of course.
No deal, banker.
Well, we obviously know he's gonna say no, so
Of course, we already know that. Alright, 13.
If you keep the
13
million
I
in play,
heard, didn't I?
the offer's gonna go
Yep.
up.
Alright.
Number 13, that's
Let's see
Ashley.
how lucky 13 is. $25.
$25 is off the board. Not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
Okay, how about
5 huge amounts are still up.
we already
there.
did that.
15?
Yep.
We didn't do 15,
Number 15.
yet.
We did. Let's do it then.
$200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case.
We were talking about 16.
2 more cases to go.
Yep, we definitely did that. Next, 22.
5.
Pre-order
22.
your Meta
That's
Quest
Alexa.
3 today. But no, I'm not. $5,000.
Small amounts in a row. That's very good. You have one more case to open. Pick a case.
One more case to open. Let's
5
do...
huge amounts are still up there.
Let's do 8.
Number 8.
Number 8.
What do we see? 10,000.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing
4 small amounts in a row.
Good.
great. Great round. That was a great round.
We are in a...
where you want.
That's right. We are in a good position. We are in a good position.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
The low amount, the big amounts that we have on the board so far,
Okay.
they have not
Into the
been
6
touched.
figures now.
The offer
You
is
need
going
to think
into
this
6
through.
figures,
We're in those 6
It's all
figures.
for
and it
you.
is $150,000.
No deal.
Wow, you have lost. No deal. You
Alright.
One nil.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon.
3 3/4
There
million
goes
dollars.
the $750,000.
$750,000.
$750,000.
And not in your
It's off the board. It's gone. It's not
You
here.
still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Alright, let's go to 26.
26.
Number 26.
Let's see if we will be able to regroup. $10.
$10 off the board. $10 not in your account. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
17.
Alright, let's see what 17
Number
does.
17. Come on, give us some good news.
We're still looking for that penny. $100,000.
Wow, this is exactly how the game should be played.
That's a good thing.
So you know that that's the banker. That's his job to buy back the case.
$500,000
He's about
and the
to
$1 million
take it.
are all still on the board. Remember, Yalik, I believe it was
Hello,
Yalik.
Mr.
Yeah,
Banker.
Yalik won the $1 million last week.
Okay. I'll let them
I'm
know.
trying to recall, but
This is a great
yeah, I
offer.
believe so.
Maybe.
Now let's see if we
enough
can
to
get
get
Brandon $1 million.
The offer is
I won a million 2 weeks ago, actually, when I was on.
The offer was left unchanged.
Well, I'm still saying no deal. I want to say I won the million the last time I played.
That's right. The last time he played, a couple weeks back, he did win the $1 million.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still.
Now let's see if he can do it again. And so far, it looks like he can.
Time to pull that on the handle. Alright, 23.
But again, it can
Number
all change.
23.
It can change with a single pick of a case, like this one.
There goes
$400,000 gone.
400 grand.
Just 1 more case.
And 7.
Lucky 7.
Number 7. Let's see a
Let's
penny.
hope it's not the curse. And there's the penny.
The penny is off the board.
There's the penny off the board. I'm not going to win that tonight.
That was okay. It wasn't great. Not horrible.
You don't have to show the world what I want. Thank you.
Yay. That's one less thing I have to worry about tonight.
We'll have a great next week. We'll show the world what I want.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $185,000. The moment.
No deal.
Wow.
Going no.
No deal.
And we have 9, 11, 14, 21, and 25 left as we now start opening 1 case at a time.
And now the extended forecast.
14.
If you knock out the million,
Going
the
with
offer's going to go
14.
away. Number 14.
And we see $50,000.
$50,000. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. Wow, the offer went up. This is a lot of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $240,000. I'm going to ask you
Almost a quarter of $1 million.
Alright,
Only
it's
five.
time to pull the fast one and go with your favorite number.
The lucky number.
11.
And, ooh, it got you $500,000.
Oh, there goes the $500,000. Dang it.
Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
And we'll see.
Hello,
We
banker.
still have the money. You never know.
Well, we'll see what Banker Una has to say about that.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options.
I'm not sure how
Offer
how
is
fantastic it is.
$210,000.
$210,000.
So deal.
All right. Now we're on thin ice here. We got to stay clear of the $1 million. What was your number?
21.
You keep the million
21.
in play.
Okay.
The offer
We're
is
on
gonna
thin
go
ice
up.
here. You need to avoid the $1 million case, or the offer will plummet big time.
Number 21, that's Blair. Let it be a small amount.
Let's see $300, and we find $400.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
Okay, looks like we still have a
I
good
think the
shot
banker's
at
getting
$1
a little
million.
woozy. This board is your board. Hello? Okay. This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The offer is $300,000.
300 grand exactly.
Wow, you have no deal.
125.
All right, this is it. It's all riding on this
Number
one
25,
case.
That's Madison.
And that is the million, unfortunately.
I got it.
And it's not in your
Dang it.
All right, that was not very good.
That
Now the
was
offer's
horrible.
Gonna go down. Let's see how far.
The offer's gonna go way down.
Okay, Nani, place your bets.
Hello?
What do you think this last offer is going to be?
Okay.
$200?
Okay, I'll tell him. Not a very good offer.
Actually, it's a bad offer.
It's a battle.
It's a very bad offer, actually. But here we go.
Offer is
The offer, $300.
It's all on you.
Wow. No deal.
No deal.
We were so close to having another $1 million win.
Final two cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have
Yeah,
a 50-50
not even close
shot
to
at
being a
winning
big
higher
winner.
amount still on the board.
Not even
Before we
close.
open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case.
But he was
One
so
remaining
close to
option.
winning the $1 million. But now the question: keep number 24, switch it with 9.
Keep it.
Gotta keep it. Go for 500. All right, let's see what
You
we
know
got.
what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case.
$500.
It looks like you didn't get
Alright.
the best deal.
Yeah,
Always
it
next
was
time.
not the best deal. Check his guts and. So I mean, that was impressive how he kept $1 million in play all the way till the very end. But
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk
What's up,
away
Howie?
with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
Stop right there, big tough body. Hey! Stop right there, tough body. Look how many big tough bodies we got.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts. I want you to pick a case. Hopefully you'll pick a case with $1 million.
You're getting a fail
Take a
this
breath,
week.
think of a number, and pick a case.
That was such as can get it, sadly. Oh, yeah, bird for you. Yeah.
Alright, you ready?
Yep, we're ready.
I'm gonna pick case number 9 this time.
Okay, number 9. Let's see how good that is.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless
That's my case.
you decide to sell it to the banker.
Yep.
We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
That's right.
Start the first round by opening 6 cases. Pick 6 cases, one at a time. Go ahead and pick your first case.
Ready?
Yep, we're ready. Which one?
4.
All right,
Number 4, that's Kayla. Come on, let's see the penny. $5 off the board. $5
Okay.
not in your case.
Let's go with
5 more cases
13.
to go.
Okay, let's see if
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Let's see if 13 is lucky. It is $10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board. Not in your
Look at me go. Let's
4
go.
more cases to go.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison. Please show us a low number.
We're on a roll so far. Let's see if we can beat it all.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Safety net.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
3 more cases before the banker calls. Alright, let's do 10.
Number 10. Let's see.
Number 10,
25,000.
that's all right. You're still okay.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. Okay, 2 more.
Pick 2
And
more cases before the next
Let's
offer.
do 18.
Number 18. Okay.
Number 18, that's Cassidy.
Right.
Let it be low.
Let's let it be low, all right. Oh my.
Ho-ho. $750,000 off the board.
Oh, boy.
$750,000.
Maybe that was not a
out
good
of play and not in your case.
Yeah, not a good one.
Just
No,
one
and
more
for
case
our-
to go.
We have 1 more before the bank calls, and it is going to be
If you
6.
knock out the million, the offer's number 6. That's Bridget. Please show us a low number.
Let's hear away. Let's hear away.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board.
All right.
Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Banker says.
I don't know what the...
Okay, the first round is over.
I'm not
You
sure
picked
what
6
the
cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend.
Let's see what he
He doesn't want
thinks.
you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
All right, here it comes now.
Oh, there he is now. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $12,000. It's all on you.
No
Deal or no deal.
And of course, Brennan says no deal.
No deal, Banker.
5 cases.
Now for round 2. I want you to open another
Let's
5
see,
cases
let's
before we
do-
take another offer. Go ahead and pick your first case.
12.
Okay, Brennan left and my stream disconnected. I don't know why. Thankfully, AutoStop was enabled. Where did Brandon go? Did he leave for the night? Oh, that's because of the weather.
Yep.
Well, I guess this is as far as we can get, so... I don't even care if we get rid of it. Let's just...
Number 22, that's Alexis.
Did you hear that?
$50,000 off the board, not in your case. 3, number 8, that's Jamie.
You've got to spend my Holly test this morning.
$400 off the board, $400 not in your case.
I got the Mount Holly test.
2 more cases to go. Number 2, that,
Okay, now 28.
there goes $400,000.
Oh,
All right,
he did. Your
number
mic is
20,
quiet.
that's Nina.
Show me the million.
$5 grand off the board, $5 grand.
Your mic is quiet.
So you know that that's the banker. Hello? Okay. The offer's gone up. The offer is $50,000. So here's the question.
a bit about who passed away?
Deal
Is he my deal
or no?
earlier? No.
Wow, you have passed. No deal. Now you have 4. Number 60. That's Tori. Show us something good.
Show me the million.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. Pick 3 more. Number 3. $200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. Pick 2 more. Number 14.
Let's find the $1 million.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. Pick 1 more case before the next offer. Number 11. That's Jackie.
Yeah, wasn't guys me a big fight right now on his stream.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
He's being
It's
tough.
your board.
I'm pretty tough, but I'm not. That's
Hello? Okay.
But his body like
I'll
broke.
tell him. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's offering you $95,000. I'm going to ask you, deal or no deal? Your case could still hold $1 million.
Who's pressing?
If you take the deal, that money is 100% yours. If you choose no deal, you have to open up 3 more cases before the next offer. No deal, banker. You need to open 3. Number 17.
Show me the $1 million case.
Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number. Number 5. That's not it. Let's see a low amount.
$1 million. Show me $1 million.
3 small amounts in a row.
Get the real one in here. Can you call him real quick?
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer. Number 24, that's Janine.
Show me the $1 million.
4 small amounts in a row.
Are you gonna swing tomorrow?
Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let him know.
Yeah, are you gonna swing tomorrow?
We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. And the offer is
Yeah, but I know we're about to lose this game.
$135,000.
When do we
Let me
play
ask
you, I wonder?
Deal
The Flyers.
or no deal?
Maybe you can swing that game.
Let me find out.
Your case could still hold $1 million. If you choose deal, then you can take that money home. If you choose no deal, you have to open up 2 more cases before the next offer.
We don't play these yet.
No, we do. We have to.
Yeah, we. Yeah.
I don't see it here. How about yourself? Why don't you get back in again? How about rubber family chiropractic in Jacksonville?
That's hard.
We played.
Philadelphia Flyers play the St. Louis Blues.
Wow, you have no deal.
Are you gonna stream that?
Number 26. That's Carissa. Come on, give us some good news.
No, it's close though.
No. I'm sorry. That hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not in.
You know why? Why there's only 4 games in February? It's
Pick
because
one
of the,
more case before number 15. Okay,
because of the
let's
Winter
see that
Olympics.
dollar. Excellent.
All-Stars in
$1
January.
is off. All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far.
That was a great round. Got rid of $1 million.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell her.
Can you get the road mark so you
Let's
know
step
what
back for a
happened?
second. The offer went down,
Can you text them the link?
but this is still a good offer. The offer is $80,000. I'm going to
Why
ask
didn't
you,
you stream it?
deal or no deal?
There was no notification.
Now we're gonna play Find Half a Million.
Only number 7. All right, show me the $50.
That was probably hell.
Yay! We found it!
Plainfield goes on
Off the board.
Plainfield comes on every stream, no matter who it is. He comes on everybody's.
All right, that was not very good. We know the. Hello, banker. All right, the offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The offer is $34,000. So here's the question.
My bad.
Deal or no deal?
Well, we're gonna make it continue to plummet.
No deal, banker.
That's by $200,000.
Only number 23. That's Stephanie.
Let's see.
Let it be low.
Show me $200,000.
Friday. Are you gonna some hosting Friday night?
$50 off the board. $50 not in your pay. I think you're making the banker nervous. Hello, Mr. Banker.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Right. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And he's offering you $44,000. It's all on you. Deal or no deal?
Whoa.
Wow.
My bad. I mean to play that. You know that song now?
Number, come on, give us some good
Did that
news.
guy ever get hold of you about the Paul boy? Did he ever get back to hold of you with that?
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Oh, shit.
All right, that was not very good. We know the
Ryan,
offer's going to
did you
go
see the
down.
WR
Let's see how
did you
far.
see the WR300?
What should I have?
Hello?
Yeah. Did you see the did you
Not
see
a very good offer. Actually,
it has memory?
the banker wants to know if you will leave now for
Yeah! 2 to 1!
$3,000. So here's the question. Deal or no deal?
We're making the offer plummet.
No deal, banker.
You didn't want, yeah, 2 1. So the 2 goes to tie it still.
Show me $10,000.
This is it. Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
Show me $10,000. Yay!
That's okay. That's okay.
3 to 1.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small enough.
SBR for Tim
No.
Exactly.
Not yet. Tomorrow. Sunday, possibly.
Hello?
Watch the offer at $85.
Those
I don't
picks
know.
really hurt you. A very low offer. The offer is $80. Let me ask you. Deal or no deal?
Yay! $80.
No deal. The final 2 cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on the board. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
You know what? Show me $75. I don't care if I win anymore.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
75.
Well, it looks like you didn't make the best deal. There's always next time.
Yay! $75.
your dealer choice and discount.
Welcome to Friday, the end of another exciting week. We won a little over $3 million yesterday, and I would love to end this week in 10, well, not 10 figures, but 8 figures, really. Let's start with the left side 5, and we had $4,000. Otherwise, we would have doubled nothing. We're going to go up to the right side 17 now. $125,000. Let's go to number 10. And we're
we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. Random 3, otherwise $4. Let's go to 21 and see what's on the right side. Just $1. Let's go to number 12. And we're going to see what's on the left side. We lose it all. There's $500. But at least we got it out of the way in round 1. So we can just build our bank and back up from there. Let's look at the right side of 18, 250, number 7, let's take a look at next. And what do we have on the left? Nothing. Otherwise, $32. Number 15. What do you have on the right? $16,000. Otherwise, the game over card. Let's go to the left side, number 3. And it's a random 4. Otherwise, random 1. Let's go to 16. And we will take a look at the left side, and there's nothing there. Otherwise, we would have lost 75% of our money. That is good. Let's go to number 20 and see what's on the left side. Nothing. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. So that already leaves 1 blank card left. That add a 1 and add a 0 are both still up there. That million is still there too. And there goes the add a 1 on floor 1. And 33,000 was on the other side. Let's take a look now at number 14 and see what the left side has for us. And there's the $1 million. Now our goal is to find that add a 0. I would love to see it. Right side 19 is 66,000. Last suggestion card we find, we will not be losing much. Right side, left side number 6 has a quarter of a million. Lucky number 11. Do you have the add a 0? Nope, $64. How about number 4? Let's see if you have it. Right side, $2, otherwise, right side 13 is 8,000, otherwise worth added 75% of our money. Okay, number 2. Let's go to the left side and we find round 2 value, otherwise on the last floor, either we'll be losing 25% or adding $1,000, and it's going to be lose 25. So we finished today with $1,054,044. And when we add that to everything else we won last week, I'm happy to say that we beat last week's total and finally crossed 8 figures, with this week's total being $10,243,191. But on Monday, when we start all over again, we can do more. So there's the 1,000 on the other side, and that is the game. So, with that said, thank you all for watching, and enjoy the weather. Enjoy the weather, but until then, enjoy your weekend. Welcome to a new week, the last full week of July here on Tower of Cash. Yesterday, in fact last week, we won $1 million yesterday, and we won for the week over $10.2 million. And I hope we can do more than that this week. But that's only if we start today on a good note. So number 18 is going to be the number of choice to start us today. The left side has $8,000, otherwise $33,000. Next, we will go to number 4. And we're going to look at
at the left-hand side, and we find $2. Otherwise, it would have added 30 points. To number 21. What do we have on the right side? 66,000. Number 12 takes 75% of it away, otherwise $1,000. Let's do number 14 and see what's on the right side. Random 4, otherwise $64. Let's go to number 6. And let's see what's on the left side. And there's the out of 1. Otherwise, why don't we take a look at number 20? What do we have on the left side? Nothing there. Otherwise, random 3. How about number 8? What do we see on the left? $16. Otherwise, to number 10. Let's do the right side, and we see the game over cards. So, we finished today with $129,279. But this is just the beginning of the week. There's still a lot more game to go this week. We'll see if we can do better than that tomorrow. So there's one of the blank cards on the other side, and let's look at the rest of the board. There's the F0 on the right side of 9. The reset king was at the right side 15. The million was on the right side of 7. And that's basically the rest of the board. So that's going to do it for us here today. So thanks for joining us, but we meet again tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and have a great day. Alrighty, it is the end of the week as we get ready for the weekend. So, let's get started. First is a 4. Now we're going to take that naturally off the board. Okay, next one is a 9. Going to do the 8 and the 1. There those go. Next roll is a 6. We're going to do the 6 on its own, as that's the only way it comes off the board. And there's the 7. We're going to do that on its own. Nothing has changed yet. And there's an 11. The 9 and the 2. Let's do those. All right, an 8 will get us 10,000. And there's a 4, but it's a double, thankfully. So we've been saved this time, but not this time. But that's 6. So we're gonna go ahead and play our second round. All right, first one is a 6. Gonna do the 5 and the 1. Okay, there those go. Next roll is a 3. And we're going to do that. So, next one, a 6. We're going to do the 2 and the 4 and just finish that top row off. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, natural numbers, and there's an 8. And there's a 3. Well, maybe next week will be better, I hope. But until then, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. It's the last week of July, the last full week of the month. And let's start with a 9. And we're going to get that pesky 1 out of the way. So now that's off the board, we don't have to worry about it. Now we have a 7 to deal with. We'll do the 4 and the 3. Those are all off the board. Next one is a 6. And naturally, it's the only way it comes off the board in this case. Next roll, an 8. But thankfully, the double saved me, so we get to continue. And we'll do the 5 and the 2. Or that's 7. 7 and 9 are all that's left. We have just one chance to roll either of those two, and there's an 8. But thankfully that double saved me. And there's the 9. Alright, 7 for 10,000. And it's an 11. Yikes. Well, didn't go so well the first time. Let's see what round 2 has in store. And hopefully we can make it this time around. First up is an 8. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll is a 3. We're going to do the 2 and the 1. They're all off the board. Next roll, and 11. We're going to do the 7 and the 4. Okay, those are off the board. And a 6. Naturally is the only way it comes off the board. Next one, a 4, unfortunately. Well, weren't so lucky this time around, but tomorrow hopefully will be better. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. All right. Oh boy. All right. So, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all having a good Monday so far. As much as I am. We're going to get going with Minecraft here in just a few moments, but boy, let me tell you how busy I was today. And boy, was I busy. Oh boy, as I said, I was really busy. I'll explain how busy I was in just a moment, but right now I'm finishing up the compilation as we have it right now. Okay, so as I said, we're going to start our Minecraft program in just a moment. First things first, however, we got to do the Wordle for today. So let's go ahead and get right into that. Join what event in 13 days? Looks like a minigame event. Looks like this is an event. But yeah, I want to see what that is. Yeah, I want to see what this is as we get started here. Yes, this is Minecraft's 15th year. Wait, what was that? I suppose it gives like a speed boost. A brief speed boost.
You have found the signs of time warping. Raid the ancient temple and scout the treasure hoards.
The treasure hoard. The treasure hoards. Okay. Yes, but yeah, we haven't even. Carrot has to be the word. No? It's cadet. quiet down everyone for a moment here so I can explain. Start game. So, find as many points as you can before time runs out. Before time. Yeah, I see. So, you gotta go and find as many coins as you can before... Yeah, find as many sand coins as you can through this temple. Yeah, and also you gotta deal with these creatures and stuff that roam around. What is that, a zombie villager? Not sure if those are sand coins or anything like that. Yeah, you gotta deal with all these... You gotta deal with all these creatures roaming around. Here's one. Yeah, 20 of them. Not sure if there's any benefit by... Yeah, I suppose you get awarded extra coins by destroying evil creatures. So yeah, this is a pretty neat. I want to play a little sample of this event because this is not our main feature today. Our main feature essentially are... Wait, what were those things? Were those things like to... Were those things to extend, you know, the time? Oh yeah, those things give extra time. I see how it goes. So you defeat mods for you defeat these creatures for extra coins. That's interesting. So this is the only little game. Now this is, as I said, a very limited time kind of thing. This is only going to run for about... Alright, where's that radio random thing? Random WJ. Listen live. You will not regret it. You bet I won't regret it, because we're going to wait for it to relay that. And that sound means there's only 30 seconds left. There's a key here. There's 20 seconds left now. The sound is only going to get more dramatic. 10 seconds left. Got him just in the nick of time. So, oh, you have to... Oh, I see. You have to escape the temple in time. I see what you have to do. You have to escape the temple. That's interesting. You gotta escape the temple before time runs out. And I see BGM is rolling that or now. Wow. Wow, that championship match must have applied a cool skin to the game. I'm gonna actually wait for this warning for Kitson and Marshall to go through. After it goes through, then we will get started with our main feature today. So, while we have a little bit of time... Oh, we didn't even flip the weather scan. Let me do that quickly here. Yeah, don't worry, weather scan folks, you didn't miss much. We didn't get started on our main feature yet. All we did was I just showed off a 15th anniversary special event, and there wasn't anything else much. So in terms of the Monday tests, it all went without a hitch. And I explained last night that some idiot driving right up to my right up on my driveway decided to throw a bunch of random poppers onto the sidewalk, and it scared the heck out of me. And it was actually during the first portion of the, you know, what I like to call the Sunday night finale, or Sunday morning fun, I don't know what to call it, but whatever. So, and of course, a lot of stations did not go today. So I can tell you all the Monday tests did go without a hitch, which I'm proud to say. However, is that the same thing? Yes, it is. However, there are a few differences, though. And it's going to switch back to the default skin. So that's going to switch back to the regular skin. And there we go. There's the profile as we left it. Very nice. So, the only differences, though, were that WKIK, for some reason, did not go. WFRE decided to go at like 7:43, almost 8 o'clock, which is totally unusual for a network like that. And the other thing is PSU went at 3 a.m., right with those New Hampshire stations. Well, I did miss their relays initially. I did actually end up playing them. I did end up playing them back. I'm going to keep this there because they're going to relay another warning from Grand Port very shortly here. So, but what was strange about PSU on John's Locker was, in this particular case, and for some odd reason, it went into the not my local filter, and the test was entirely ignored. But thankfully, I just saw it go out, and I tuned into the stream just in time. In fact, I even checked in at 12 midnight just to see if they would go around that time, but they waited till 3 a.m., so it was a good thing I got them. So that's the good thing out of this, which is pretty good. So yeah, that's the good thing out of this. And then, as I said, I did get everything else as usual. So those were really the only differences. So those were the only differences in this case. So then what did happen this morning, you know, into the afternoon and everything, whatnot? Well, in fact, right now, as I showed you all in the day 4 through 3 outlooks, I showed you that there was not really going to be much severe weather. There wasn't going to be much going on weather-wise. So I actually went ahead and I was able to complete the Meal or No Meal episode order. So I completely finished all 100 episodes of the show as I have them right now. Now, I would have loved to, you know, get started on the big numbers today, but as I said, I ran out of time. Now, I wanted to make sure that I allow enough time so that way I can both render all the episodes and then get started on Minecraft. Well, actually, right now I only have like 10 episodes left to go, because right now I'm on episode
90, and I'm going to actually begin rendering number 91 right now. Looks like something fell out of place on 92, but I'll have to check. So everything that happens now, I'll just get them on the iPhone and then I'll carry them over later. So, I was actually talking about the same thing on my Plainfield TV group, which I've been seeing a whole lot of activity on over the past several days. Alright, that's the end of that. So that's what I did today. So then in terms of Jeopardy, we're actually nearly at the end here. There are only there's actually just a few more days left to go of season 40, where afterward it will go on reruns, and it will be that way for a little while. Now, furthermore, we're still waiting on Air 1's weekly. So far, we have not heard anything from them since the end of Closer Look last night. K-Love, remember, tested before Closer Look came on. So now we're just waiting to see if Air 1 is going to do the same. Maybe today, because today is the day. This is day 4. This is when Air 1, remember, usually runs a weekly. They usually try to do it on day 4. So we'll see. We'll see if they get around to doing it today. But if not, then, well, that's okay. So, now in that regards, so yeah, that's what I did mainly today. I got caught up on all the Monday stuff, and then got around to rendering, and then got around to creating all those Meal or No Meal episodes. Now, this is actually kind of the same story that I actually would like to do tomorrow as well. So now that 35 additional episodes of this thing have been created, this show should now go until the end of this year. But then what I also would like to do is I would like to get several more Big Numbers episodes in before the Grand Haven trip in a couple weeks. So I want to make sure I get as much episodes in as I can before we head to Grand Haven. Yeah, because then I don't want to worry about, catching up on these shows during the trip. So that's why I want to make sure that I have enough content that can last both the entire so that way the content can last both the entire trip, or I don't know if I should say trip, I should just say getaway to Grand Haven and other things. So I want to make sure that I have enough content that way those can all last for a good amount of time before I have to start filming them again. And this is especially important too, because time is running out. Because next month is when I return to college for my second semester of college. But let me be honest here. The first semester was absolutely rough. I don't know how to say.
They say you fail the first time, that's okay. It's all, so well, it's a try and try again, so. So, we're trying, so now for the second semester, we're trying some new strategies, and we'll see if these strategies work this year, so. I sure hope they work. I sure hope these strategies work, so. So yeah, hopefully these strategies work, and I may have to end up doing some mitigation. Oh, and speaking of preparation, I know my college laptop is already, set to go. As of course, I always make sure it's regularly updated and everything. But this year, though, it's going to be more than just that. I'm going to need to find an alternate antivirus solution. Because as I've been telling you all for several weeks now, I've been telling you all about how Kaspersky was banned. Or is banned here in the United States. And that very soon we will not, in fact, by the end of next month, and then by the end of September, we will no longer be receiving security updates for the program. So as I've been saying, I've already began the removal of Kaspersky on some of my secondary computers. In fact, that stage is already complete. That stage is actually already complete. The program is now entirely off of some of my secondary computers. And then, probably this weekend, and maybe one of the maintenance updates, when I install the optional security patch, I'm actually going to be testing out an alternate antivirus provider, because now it's time to begin because I want to continue my quest to see what antivirus provider will be a better replacement for Kaspersky now that they will no longer be supporting us. Considering that now their products have been banned in our country. So that quest pretty much continues here, and I'm still, I haven't told Mom the news yet. I haven't told my parents the news yet, but I know about it. But I know about it. They won't know until it's time. And in fact, as part of the usual Saturday maintenance operation, removing Kaspersky from my main computer, from my main systems, will actually be the last thing I do. So, the day before the end of security updates, the 28th, or maybe a few days before, I'll then begin the removal of Kaspersky, and I'll put on a different antivirus provider other than the McAfee that's included. Because I don't want to put back on a 30-day trial of McAfee. But rather what I'll rather do is install, as I said, a different provider. One of them I'm considering is Malwarebytes, which was actually named Product of the Year this year. So this was already named as this year's Product of the Year. And I see they've already gotten several awards for
But then again, I'm not surprised the US and soon every other country of the world made that decision to ban the software because of what's going on, what's been going on with the country and what's been going on with the country for like 2 years now. Did it already go through? It says Cavalier, so it looks like it already went through. Yep, I think it already went through. Alright. There we go. So yeah, that was what happened today. That's actually the plan for the We are ready to continue. Now, as I was going to say before that, I was going to mention that while this construction project was going, I actually decided to just go back down the rabbit hole of that's not it. And it just yanked me right back. Right back to the page I came from. Alright, so now it's time to enclose the ceiling. So, as I was going to say earlier, I actually went ahead and reunited with those old Plane Rock videos I remember watching. You know, back in the day, I actually found his 2,000 subscriber special. I also found his HP product placement board smashing episode, including his very first board smashing video ever made, the Tamagotchi. Oh, there's the school edited videos. What a classic. Oh, board smashing Xbox. 1,000 subscriber live stream. My god, my god, even the class reacting to his videos. Oh my gosh, how far he has. It's just incredible to see how far he has come in a decade. Throughout the past 10 years. It's just incredible to see how far he came. Even how cringy his older videos, his younger self sounded like to me now compared to what he is today. So I mean, it got me feeling so more nostalgic when he mentioned Windows 7. My gosh, because back in that day, Windows 7 was still supported. It was still receiving updates. However, by that time, it had already reached the end of its mainstream phase and was already moving into its extended support phase for the remainder of its lifespan. So essentially, it would receive security and quality updates only. No new features or anything like that. I really don't know if Microsoft ever did, like any major feature updates with Windows 7. I don't even think they did. I mean, it just feels so, bittersweet just to see how far he came. The iPhone 3GS, music. Ooh, home phones. Another classic. I really enjoy these, you know. Just seeing Plain Rock in his old days, oh my gosh, this is just really funny. Okay, so we got the main part of the building done. And we actually have a lot of time left, so we can start another one. But first, let's put down the rooms for this building. So 2498, 2499, and here's the milestone, 2500. 2501, 2502, 2503, 04, 2505, 2506, 2507, 2508, 2509, 2510, 2511, so 2513, 2514. Actually, I might as well plug my phone in because it's going to need some decent power tonight for the 1% Club. Because of course, you know, ever since, you know, like a couple weeks ago, remember, we started playing along to the 1% Club on the mobile app, so I tested it out on my iPad. It wasn't so good. 2520, 2521, 2522, 2523, 2524, and then here's the big number, 2525, and then 2526. So that's the final number for this floor.
Alright, so floor 2 is rooms 2527 to something, but we don't know yet. We'll find out in a moment. We'll start here. Alright, here we go. So 25, 27, 28, 29, 25, 31, 32, 25, 34, 25, 35, and 36. 25, 37, 25, 38, 25, 39, 25, 40, 25, 41. Also, while we're here, let me put down a temporary sign. 25, 42, 43, 25, 44, 25, 45, 25, 46. This will be 25, 46. This will become 47. 5, 48, 49. And 25, 51. 25, 52. 25, 53. 25, 54. And that's it. Goes up to 25, 54. Five, 55. 25, 55 to something. It starts at the top for some reason. I'm not sure if that's a bug in the game or not, but whatever. Alright. We'll go ahead and open that floor up. Put down the final number for floor number 2. We'll go to the other side and make the same adjustments. Alright, heading back around. Let's go to the other side and do the same thing. And 2. We're beginning to put down the permanent signage. Alright, to the very top. Here we go. 25, 55, 56, 57, 58. 59. Nice 60. 2562. This will be 2561. 2563. 2564 and 65. 2566. 2567. 2568. 2569. I think that's a bug in the game.
Then 2572. 2573. 2574. 2575. 2576. 2577. Actually, we'll flip the two numbers around. There we go. 2578, 2579. Wow, look at how many rooms we have in this place. My God. 2581, 82, 2583, 2584, 2585, and 2586. So that's almost 100 new rooms being added. So let's update the note for 2586 so that way we know where to continue. All right. So rooms 2527 to 2554. Then floor 1 from 2495 to 2526. Twenty-five 27 to 2554. 2496, 2495 to 96 to 2527. Did I do the math right? Oh, I forgot a light there. Did I do it right? 2519. Did I do this right? 2526. Where do we start? 2496. Yes, that's where we started. Alright, so I'll need to go and correct it. Through 2586 and then floor 1. 2496 to 2526. $25.86 and then floor 1. 2496 to 2526. So let's verify that. Yep, I'll go back up here and make the changes. So it looks like it goes up to 25. This should be 96, not 95. Otherwise, everything else is correct. Hold up. Let's see, evacuation. Wait a minute. So Buffalo and Sterling are into this now? Well, no wonder what kind of surprises you're going to get in a... No wonder what kind of surprises you're going to get in a marginal or general. I mean, you get all kinds of surprises. I mean, you really do. Alright. And 2586. And that is officially the end of this floor. Sussex, Delaware. Hold on, that has to be an old product, hasn't it? Oh, we never closed this.
we'll go ahead and pull open the gap there. And we'll put a glass barrier there to signal that this is an uncompleted portion of structure. All right. So with that done, we actually have enough time to go ahead and begin construction of the third building. The third and final complex of the gold structures. And like always, we start by putting the beds down. All right, almost all the beds are down.
Okay. I want to make sure you all can still hear me. I don't even know if our weather scan viewers are even keeping up with us. Okay, good. It refreshed automatically. Perfect. Okay. So we're just moments away now from Name That Tune and the 1% Club, essentially our primetime event. So I'm going ahead and making final adjustments to this. To the lights. Alright. So, alright. We're gonna stop there for a moment because it's showtime.
Alright. That is it for round 1. Coming up next will be the famous bid note. And that determines the first player. That will determine the first player of this week's show, who goes on to the Golden Medley for the chance to win 100,000 smackers. 100,000 buckaroos, whatever. Smackaroos, buckaroos, whatever. I think that's the first time I hear... That's the first time I've heard slang terms like that ever being used. But there was that one little tune that kind of stumped a lot of the other two. It was Levels by Avicii, the same guy that did Wake Me Up all those years ago. I remember those songs very fondly. In fact, that was actually one of the songs that was muted on the original, on the 50 Ways to Break a Phone video that Plain Rock did all those years ago as part of it's part of those series of classics. So very shortly, we'll be back to name that tune. And then we're going to play Bid It Out. So what a game we got going here so far. And that song was, the Got a Feeling part actually was quite confusing. Because it literally mentioned it in the lyrics, but now I understand why it's not that, so that's how it ended up being Levels by Avicii instead of Got a Feeling by this... No, Got a Feeling is Black Eyed Peas. But yet to this day, it's by some other artist I can't remember. It's just been so long. Again, Fort Worth? Wow. See, folks, even in generals, anything can happen. Even in general, stuff can still happen, so... Yeah, Fort Worth handles just flash flood warnings and those alone. Alright, time for bid notes. Well, what a fight these two are putting on tonight. I mean, this has been quite a fun Name That Tune so far. Especially been a note because I was able to figure out the tune before the contestants in several places. The first one was actually a clue that mentioned Louis Capaldi in Wait. I was like, oh yeah, that's Before You Go. I knew it right away. However, the one that came after it, I only figured it out from the notes. Now, of course, there are some classic songs I'm not familiar with, but then there are some that get me every now and then, so. Alright, so we have our first winner heading to the Golden Medley. And now she'll get the chance to win $100K. See, this is why I hate NWS Sterling in terms of their severe weather mode. Because they can't even do severe weather mode at all. Yeah, they can't even do severe weather mode at all. They can't even do it right. They have issues. They have all kinds of issues. I mean, Grand Rapids does the exact same thing. So I guess this is one of only 2 forecast offices that don't really, you know, curtail their programming as much. But I mean, I have to give Sterling some credit, because this was only a marine statement, so doesn't apply too much to inland areas, so Oh yeah, and before we go any further, yeah, I noticed I haven't continued yet with this. Yeah, I literally lost everything on the clipboard. Let me quickly rename these. Alright, now to start 93. Okay, now to export it. There. Now back to work. Alright, wow. Hawaii Public failed today. Alright, next chance then is tomorrow. So let me get the top part of this lined up really quickly here. As we get ready to see if we are better than 1%, or maybe even if we're as good as 90, 80, 70, 60, or even half of the entire country as we get ready to play the 1% Club. Now, as the intro rolls, I'm going to go ahead and take a few moments and get the beds fully lined up here. So then, in between breaks on 1%, then I can come back up here and we can continue construction of this building. And now, there's going to be a lot of going back to do at the end of all this, so there we go. This is the last section to fill in. Get this out here. There we go. All right, to the 1% Club.
My God, DC, you're going nuts today. Alright, so this is the last structure that we need to build. Oh, frick, we didn't even put beds into this one. Let's do that now. Good thing I remembered. Alright. Let's get ready now for the 70% question. Yep, that's... My gosh, DC, you're going nuts today. Alright. Next side. There we go. Perfect. Almost all the beds are in place. That fits a 1, 2, 3, 4 pattern. So
So that's how I got that. Now I believe they're going to go on break now. But first, let's... Now, a little towards the end, we're going to play a little... we're going to have to play the catch-up game towards the end here. We're going to start by going down this side. There's only 2 sides to this, thank God. So we're going to start with this side. And we're going to fill in each side as we go, so... Palisade. Yep, here comes the part where the 1% goes on commercial. Is that MAL testing on a Monday? Well, I wouldn't have guessed so. I wouldn't have guessed so. It's Wash FM deciding to test on a DC monthly week. It's Wash FM running a weekly on a monthly week. How spectacular is that? It can't be that spectacular, right? Well, no. So now that 1% is on its first break, we're going to go ahead and do some more work with this here. Yeah, I think I might have messed up around this section here. There we go. So now we're going to do this part here. And then the only thing that's left to do is... I actually would like to try and get this thing done tonight. And just get it over with. And we got to play the catch-up game tonight as well. So all of that in a general. Well, you know, even if there's a general risk, you may never know what'll end up happening. So we'll just have to wait and see now. So, all right. All right, I believe it's coming back. Check.
Alright, we're about to see if I got that question right. The 5%. I'm going to fill in some more of the betting. A theme park puppet. She's a theme park puppet. No, mascot, yeah. Essentially. So we're... So that 45% question was about the letter T and then mixing it with something else to make a whole new word. A T and a pig don't really make any sense. Doesn't really make any sense. So see, it takes careful studying of the questions just in order to get them right. That's all it takes to win this game. So this is the final piece of the structure that we need to do. This particular facility. And then following the 1% club, we have a catch-up game to play. So we're going to play that catch-up game immediately after.
All right. So the 1% is going on another commercial. Following that commercial, it will be time to play the 30% question. Let's continue with the building while we're at it. Well, Tennessee. Didn't those people just expire that thing? Didn't they just cancel that thing? Or was that was for a different county? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's finish this side quickly here. There we go. And this is where we'll continue from on the next break. And so, since everybody got that last question right, the 5%, that means here we go. It is time for the 1% question. Again, following that question, we have some catching up to do. And I mean a lot of catching up. We have a lot of it to do. Now, if I remember correctly, I got everything up until 5 p.m., but I will actually go back on everything beginning from Hawaii. Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll start from Hawaii and we'll move down the list from there. So that's actually what I plan to do. We'll start at Hawaii, we'll move down the list from there, and then, I'll just look through my iPhone, see what products I got as we go along. So let me get brushed up here, and then while that catch-up game's going, we will complete this structure. Well, gee, I wonder how well I stacked up against America. I probably didn't do too well, even on the 1%. It does not look like it has calculated a final score yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has calculated a final score yet, but I'm sure it will calculate one in hopefully a little bit. Okay, now for what we said about the catch-up game. Let's get to it. But like I said, I'm going to go through each product on this list one at a time and compare it to what I got. And if I see a product that I get, I will skip it. We will begin, let's see. 416, what was this one? Did I get Kitson and Marshall? I think I remember that was just before we started. Just before we started the game. I just want to make sure. Let's see. 408. So yes, I got that. I got that one too. I actually got everything. Pumas. What did I try to get on this one? Wakefield? I know I got that one, but I know I didn't get this one. Okay, so this is where our adventure begins. So let's go ahead and I'll start the recording and I will... Let's go. I'm going to adjust the volume too before we start. And clear everything else, because I'll know where to go. Actually, let's just go on the mask, because that has a complete carbonized copy of it. It's coming from 2 transmitters. Why does he have duplicate links of Firmly? That's weird. I don't know why, but... Alright, here we go. Okay, that went quick. Okay, so next one. I know I got the Wakefield stuff, that marine warning. I know I got that. I know I did. But I don't... Oh, there it is. I see it now. I know I got the flash flood warning and SVR doubleheader. I got the marine warning for that, but I didn't get the one for plume. Oh, I did. I did get it on the main eventually. I believe I got this flash flood for Scott, but let's check. Not this one, but it's this long one. I don't see it. Okay. Well, let's do this then. All right, let's continue. Okay. Now, after all this, we seem to be getting into familiar territory. Now, that flash flood warning I got. I did get that marine warning eventually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I get that thing from DC by accident? Wait a minute. Wow. Apparently I got that SVR on accident. Okay. But, there are... What is this here? And why is it still patching? The alert already went out hours ago. What the hell? Okay, so... I believe then I missed the rest. Okay. So that's what we shall do. And then that will take care of the mass. I really like this skit. I just like this. Hello, is anybody home? I said, please, too lazy to make you sign something. Oh well, nobody's home. I guess you'll light your Kindle fire. Back to the truck. Late notice. Oh my gosh. I just love. That was one of my favorite playing rock videos from back in the day. Those are one of my favorite playing rock videos from back in the day. Those are my favorite. That's one of my many favorites. Those are one of his many favorites of mine. Man, that's a lot of feathers. Alright, now we're doing the local here. Are you kidding me? Another evacuation order? Oh. I see the weather scan failed. That's not good. I got this guy. Not this one. More crap on. Oh. Oh, frick, I forgot Yuma was involved. Yeah, that's a thing. There is absolutely zero information on that one. Okay. I'll have to see if somebody else took it. Again with the mass? This is getting out of hand here. This is getting real out of hand. Alright. That it? I'll have to see if I can find a better relay. Alright. So finally, after 2 hours of deliberation and fiddling around and everything like that, we have finally reached the testing. Now that I got already, this is coming from a different transmitter. So let's hope this is a better relay than Delaware Public, and if it is, then I'll replace it. Alright. Whatever this station is. And I think after this we'll be at the end. Okay. We're almost at the end here.
The symbol of the prison issued an immediate evacuation for King WA, beginning at 11.
So we're almost at the end.
Ending at 2:13 a.m. Tuesday, July 23rd. Trigo, evacuation notice. Say wildfire is threatening your safety. If you are within the evacuation zone about for Northwest area,
Take a look through PLP.
your family and pets in your vehicles in the
Here's the American Samoa test that John failed.
www.pcpclainfield.com/evacuation
If your area
And what's this guy here? Oh, let me guess. Is this that stupid message?
See, important information would have been broadcast after the alert tones.
I feel like every time I see this same message come out multiple times within, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes, I kind of feel like whoever runs this thing is drunk. Yeah, here's another example. 5:03 p.m. I just don't understand. I really just don't. That's all I know. Anyway, let's continue on with this now. And I think we might be nearing the end already. Bridge to Indian Head. Go for North Carolina. Wells. Lion. I'm gonna go back on that separately. Is this that message again? Let me guess.
Broadcast.
Yeah, here's another one. This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. All go now stuff. I will take this. I will accept this Kalamazoo test. Okay. I think that's the end of it. Yep. That's the end of this list. That's the same thing from earlier. And this is all this crap from earlier as well. Rice. What a bunch of Oh, this is the one test this is the one test LCC took. For some reason, WLTC takes weeklies from WCQ. That's what I find interesting about this. About LTC now that I see it. So yeah, I've really been into the realm of Plain Rock Classics today. Alright, and I think that's the end of the alert of this GUP thing, and then I just need to go back on John. For Rice and Steel, this will replace LTC, and then that's it. But let's scroll it up just to confirm. Samoa. All this stuff. What's this guy? Hawaii. Yep, that's it. Alright. We're nearing the end. There's one last thing. That is Rice and Steel, if I didn't do that yet, right up here. And then that will be the end of the order. Also, a few more things. Also, a few more things.
This is only a test.
Rendering Villarnomial number 96. Let's see, how many weeklies are there that we need to acknowledge? Just these two, because otherwise I got the rest. Nice. Okay. That is going to do it. So finally we have everything after an hour and a half of fighting and everything of that nature. Let me make sure y'all can hear me. There we go. Alright. So now that we're caught up at last, let me flip this wallpaper to Nani while we're here. And yep, I don't see the wireless alert anymore. It cleared itself a week after it was received. Alrighty. That's it. Now I will just need to send the clips over when we're ready, and then we will start editing. First things first, we are almost done with this building. So we are going to finish building this tower. And then if time persists, which I don't think we will have enough time to. So then in this case in that case then on next week's show, we will begin the construction of the sixth and final structure of this hotel. Or complex, I should say. Complex, structure, whatever. It'll be the same thing, so this is the final. This is going to be one of the last pieces. Well, that structure should be hard. So, we'll just do the planning and designing of both structures. Both hotel buildings all in one day. Just get that over with, and then get started on the main building, and get to building that if we have enough time. As you know, I would like to get as much of this done as possible before the Grand Haven trip in a couple weeks. As I said, I already have the Grand Haven wallpapers ready to go. So I could test them out here just to see what it'll be like when we go there, but I could do testing on them tonight while I have the opportunity, but again, I don't know. Now, as for my phone, I actually am going to still have to record. Well, for a good reason, too. It's because there's that one Texas test. Remember, there's those Texas State public radio stations that go at 4:07 a.m. and I have one of them set up on my iPhone, so we are completing, so we're finishing up the tower here. I gotta remember where each of the beds are in this complex. So again, there's still multiple stages into getting this hotel all finished. Once we are all finished, then I'll go back on the Comcast and we will spend the remaining time editing the Monday compilation, adding any final things, and then that will be the end of that. So, and then that will be the end. So, we are almost done here, folks.
Oh my gosh. I just really enjoy these classic Playing Rock videos. Okay, so that is a wrap. The building is complete. Well, almost complete, because now, but we're almost complete with the building. We still have one final thing we need to do. And that is to put the rooms in. Now, before this happens though, I'm going to need to do a couple things. First, I'm going to get Verizon going. Second, I'm going to pull up the notes. There we are. Here's the incredible amount of videos I took off of this guy. No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want tips. Where's that note? Oh, that's not the right app. That's it. Okay, so we're going to continue from 2587. All right, and we'll just keep it going from there. Next thing is I'm going to need to plug in the laptop because it really needs to charge. It really needs a lot of power for tonight. I'm just going to X both of these out. Hi, Nani. So anyway, we're only going to pull up the most common clusters for each. So only the ones on each cluster are going to be opened. So I'm going to include the 6002 on VHO6 as an extra. Make sure the volume is good, so that way I can hear when one of them goes. Now let me position them all on the screen. So I'm just going to put them all in random spots. There's 8001 and 11001. Open an extra VLC window. Let me throw this into tablet mode so it has enough ventilation so that way it doesn't overheat, because that would be bad. And now to import all of the footage over to my main device from both my iPad, my other iPad that is, and the iPhone. The Comcasts are all ready to go. So we're almost done with this. So this will be the last task we will be able to do this. So this will be the last task we'll do this week. So this will be our final task before we call quits for the night. So 2591, 2592, 2593, 2594, 2595, thank you for letting me back to the cam there. We're going to start along this side here, and then we'll work from there. So 2596, 2597, 2598, 2599. Actually, I'll switch these two around. 2600, 2601. Oh, is it still going? Yep, it looks like the sharing is still going. Here, I'll just wait for this to reconnect and I'll try again. Meanwhile, this guy has all of its videos. There we go, right as I hit start. It's sending over. Alright, once we have them all, the next auto on our list should be ETS. And so yeah, we will not have enough time, unfortunately, to start that other building, but
I gotta say, we honestly got a lot done today. So 2606, 2607, 2608, 2609, 2610, 9, 10, 2611, and 2612, 2613, 2614, 2615, 2616. Man, that's a lot of rooms in this. 2617, 2618, 2619. Making sure that I'm counting this right. 2621, 2622, 2623, 2624, 2625, 2626, 2627, but we're not done yet. Now, for this front section, 2628, 2629, 2630, and 2631. Alright, now to go around to this one side, 2632, 2633, 2634, and 2635, 2636, 2637, 2638, and 2639. Okay. So, put a mention now. So, floor 2 goes from rooms 2640 to something. Don't make a mention for floor 3 because we don't know what room numbers these are going to be for that floor as of yet. Though we do know floor 1, it goes from 2588. 2640 to something. We'll go up now to the second floor. And I will put down a temporary sign for floor 1 so that way I know it's a 2580. 6, if I remember correctly, to 2639. I believe I can switch between apps without having the share interrupt. It's still trying, but it's having a problem. I'll just eliminate some. There we go. It's actually 2587 to 2639. But let's just head back down to the first floor and reconfirm. 88, 87. Yep, 2587 is where we start. All right. Then here is where. Is this where we started the next set? Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and remove the construction barrier. So 2127. Yeah, so this is where we start the next stretch of the project. Alright, so ETS is right over here. And
Yes, so children with Cyclops can play with it. The blind doll joins another with a wheelchair. Children to see themselves in Barbie. That's the latest BBC Wild Things.
So let's continue. 2640, 2641, 2642. All right. So I'm going to give my phone a little bit of time to send over all the footage. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and do another round of sending over from the other iPad. And I'll send over ETS. So 2643, 44. 2645, 2646, 2647, 2648, 2649, 2650. Well, that was from the first attempt. So I should be watching the progress of attempt number 2. 2652. 51, 52, yep. 2653. 2654. 2655. 2656. 2657, 2658, 2659. It's a lot of rooms I have to label. So 2660, then 2661, 2662, 2663, 2664, 2665, 2666, 2667, 2668, 2669, 2670. All right. We finally have all the footage from all the devices, from all my devices. Perfect. Now we just wait and see if a Verizon goes. 2671, 2672, 2673, 2674, 2675, 2676, 2677, 2678, and now we will have to go to the front in order to put down any additional ones. 2679, 2680, 2681, and 2682. Okay, now we'll have to go around to the other side. So then it should be 26, 79, 80, 81, 82. Yep, I did that right. Okay, so we should now be on 2683, 2683, 2684, 2685, 2686, 2687, 88, 2689, and 2690. All right. So, floor 3 will be rooms 2691 to something. I'll go update. So now 2691 to something, which we don't know yet. But I'll go down and update 42 for 2690. Wait, that was only one elevator. Should add 2691 to this sign too. Well, now I have to go over to the other side and do the same thing. So 2690. Make this 2691. Alright. Let's turn back around to this side. And up to the 3rd floor. And now... Okay. We are officially in the home stretch. And while we're here, I'll go ahead and put down the signs for floor 2. So rooms 26... 39. No, 2586. 2640 to 2690. And then floor 1 has rooms 2587 to 2639. Make sure I'm matching the signs. Yes, I am. Alright, so that's final on that side. Alright, 2692. 2693, 2694. 2695. 2696, 2697, 2698, 2699, 2700, 2701, 2702, 2703, 2704, 2705, 2706, 2707, 2708, 2709, 2710, 2711, 2712, 2713, 2714. No, that's not the right number. 2714. And meanwhile, I'll go ahead and get to rendering meal or no meal number 98. And I see I didn't do proper cutting on this. So let's correct that quickly. There we go. Now we can render it in 1080p HD. Alright, 2714. And before we proceed, let's do the same thing here. So rooms 2640 to 2690. And floor 1 has rooms 2587 to 2639. I have already made the final sign on this stretch. Okay, that's ready. So 2714, 2715, 2716, 2717, 2718. We're almost there. So 2719, 2720, 2721, and 2722. Actually, I'll flip the two numbers around. 2721 and 22. There we go. Then this will be 23, 2724, 2725, 2726, 27, 27, 27, 28, 27, 29, 27, 30, 27, 31, 27, 32. Now we go to this side for 27, 33, 27, 34, 27, 35, and 27, 36. Now we'll go back around to this side. Oh, I didn't fill a spot in. There we go. Alright, 27, 37, 27, 38, 27, 39, and then 27, 40, 39, 40. There we go. 27, 41, 27, 42, 27, 43, and 27, 44. Let me make sure that I did the math correctly. 35, 36. Yep, that should be the correct number. Okay, so 2744 is the final number of rooms that we have inside of this facility. So that's a wrap. Now let's go back down to the other two floors and update it. So 2744, and then we'll add the floor 1. So rooms 2587 to 2639. Alright, heading back to the other side. 2744, and add the information from floor 1, 2639. Remove the temporary sign. Add these here. 2744. And go back over here. We'll add this there as well. And we're done. That's it. So, we have finished officially the construction of the golden complex of this massive construction project, of this massive building. So, at this point, we are officially in the home stretch. Oh, so now John's gonna relay QBE? Well, I guess his Not My Local thing got messed up. So, he put QBE into Not My Local, and now he puts it under the RWT filter. Interesting. Did he get tired of the Not My Local? I don't know, but I think he did. Okay. Alright then. So we are almost done here. So that's where we're stopping on Minecraft for this week. Oh, I'll reload the site later. Let me update Comcast. Because I think I saw... No, that's the iPods. See, even I'm getting confused already. Even I'm getting confused. One stuck on receiving alert and one received it. Now I know Street Rider took QBE, so I'm going to go ahead and stop that. In fact, I'm going to stop the rest of them in just a bit. Now, this is the only other thing that I need. Now, this should be the only other thing I need out of this logger. And then after that, that should be the end of it. But I did get the one at 10:14. Yes, I did. So this should be the last thing, and then we'll be ready to update this calculation further. Now, meanwhile, I'll just go ahead and select all the screens who have not tested yet. And I will restart them all.
HTTPS www.facebook.com/for evaluation boundary.
Now, I don't know. Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait a bit because there's a lot of recordings selected all at once. There we go. I will uncheck CGQ, HEP, and Kala because they all went already. Alright, that should be the end of the list. Let's check KLT and make sure that that's everything there too. Yep, that looks to be it because this was the only other thing that was received. The QBE weekly that confused it, thinks it's a NWS weekly, which it always ignores. Well, so KLT ignores non-local NWS tests. Wait a minute, that's 146. That can't be right. Hold on, let me look at the time again. Yeah, that's 146, which I know I got. And this was the last weekly it received. Okay, so that's the last weekly we need to throw in, and that will be it. Now, let me open up Audacity on here. Oh. Oh, it's going to keep telling me that they must have already released a patch for 3.6, that new version of Audacity that just launched. Oh yeah, here's this thing we were messing around with earlier. Yeah, I think really maybe I should start implementing something like that in my stuff. Yeah, you're getting a little behind the scenes look as to how these episodes have been produced, as I'm on the final 2 now. I'll actually go ahead and just take this off and just remove the whole display. What happened to the... Oh, I don't need the overlay. Whatever. Okay, so now we'll just go over here and grab the QBE test, and then that will be the end of everything. So then that will be the end of all of this. I'm surprised QBE decided to wait till tonight to test because normally they do it on they would normally do it on Sunday night into Monday morning. Yeah, even on this thing it kept glitching out. Man, I'm not sure if these specs are terrible for Windows 11, but I'd say it's performing decently. It's performing decently on Windows 11, even the Insider Preview. Yeah, it seems to be glitching out on here too. Why does it keep doing that? Alright. We're going to keep doing this until... We're going to keep going until this is done correctly. There we go, much better. Alright. Let me go ahead and erase everything from StreamWriter. Did FMT even record? No, I can't select it while this is all going. Yeah, let me just open another StreamWriter folder so I can see if it did or not, because do I see it? Nope, I do not see it. I keep forgetting to... Yes, want to clear StreamWriter completely. Alright, now we have everything. So this is the last one. And then we'll talk about tomorrow. So, oh, also let me make sure that the sign-off clip is in here. And here we go. Just open that up. Okay, there we go. That's ready to roll for tonight. Okay, so now we've got everything that we need. Once I'm ready here, I will, I'll do all this other stuff here. So for our weather scan viewers, this is where we're going to end Minecraft Live for tonight. So for our weather scan folks, we want to thank you very much for joining us here tonight for Minecraft. So we hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back with you, weather scan folks, with another live program tomorrow evening at 4 p.m. Of course, that will be our Roblox show. So weather scan folks, we hope you will join us then. But until then, so weather scan folks, thank you for joining us today, and we hope you enjoyed the show. And we hope you all have a wonderful night, and we will see you tomorrow. Okay, so our weather scan folks have left us. After it catches up. There we go, I think it's caught up enough. So now we'll go ahead and we'll get this guy going again. Not impression. Oh, there we go. This is when I tried to get the American Samoa test earlier. Alright, there we go. Now you can take the card off the screen. Okay, so now not only have our weather scan folks left us, but all those Meal or No Meal episodes that I've taped are done and are now ready to go. Let me get the live chat up because it closed when I told it to restart the machine. Oh, look who it is. It's Yalek. Yes, I see Brandon was on our chat earlier. Let me rename the episodes, that way they match. And by the way, immediately after we're done here, I will begin the process of uploading all of these episodes and preparing them for release. All right, that should take the show well into the new. That's Wakefield. No, that's Wakefield. It's Reno. Then it went quiet for a while. So for the final half hour of our show tonight, I'm going ahead and importing all of the footage from today's little general thing. Oh, there was that 2.2 second recording where I did the Dell thing and then HP. Oh yeah, I made that mistake with the Fargo. Thing over the weekend. Now let me make sure I do this right. So the anything but Dell thing and this other thing too. Alright. There we go. Now I know what I should have done. Now let me open this in a new tab and we'll put both of these into Audacity and we'll have some fun with them. we'll skip over those and we'll move on to Radio Random. So again, I'm trimming this down, and then I'll start rendering this immediately after. Oh, now this pulls the update. Yeah, and I gotta close it so that way it can fully apply. See, the update process just takes less than a minute. See, look at that, less than a minute, and it's already done. Nice. But whatever Streamwriter cannot delete, just skip. Yeah, this should be the one. So that's pretty good. Okay, let me see. Let's go ahead and update this guy too. So, all right, what did I try to get on here? I think this was that flash flood warning from Knoxville. I was trying for handling. I don't know if I was even on the right transmitter. And that's it. See, the update took about a minute. And then just went out with their normal forecast and everything like that. That's the other thing I can criticize about Morristown, but all right. Here's the flash flood warning from the Quad Cities. Okay. So first I'm going to start with the native recordings that were taken. So the recordings that were taken natively, I'm going to import those first. Now actually as I put them in, as I actually put these in, I actually would like to go ahead and take this opportunity to talk about what we are looking to do on next week's show. So, with 5 out of 6 of those structures done, must have gotten the ESPR. Interesting. Oh, that's a shame. I really wanted it to do United States 301 Nice Memorial Bridge. Yeah, I really wanted it to do that, but oh well. So anyway, so with 5 out of 6 of those Minecraft structures fully completed, on next week's show we are going to begin the construction of the 6th and final complex of the Puppy and the Ring Hotel. That's right. We've come to Una's Grand Hotel. If that's how I should even describe it. I want to make sure that these are all going in the correct order. So I want to make sure each and every single one of these products are in the correct order. So yeah, that 6th hotel complex we will get to. That is most likely going to take about another 3 weeks to get done. So, our goal for next week is to get the buildings, get the building construction started. I would like to get all 3 buildings, at least fully built, well, some sort of way. Really, essentially, we're just going to, lay out the floor, lay out the design of each of the floors of the rooms inside the building, inside all 3 buildings, build their respective exteriors and sky bridges and everything like that. and then put on their gaps. And well, actually, gaps aren't. Well, gaps are going to be necessary for now until the final product is done. In fact, this time around, I won't be building another sky bridge because that's the last building. And then after that, we're looking to get to Interstate 202. We're looking to reconfigure its median so that way we can both bring a major highway up to code, but also expand 202 and also finally give its original section its first, in fact, a major update. Well, there's already a piece of the original section that's still left. It's that short little bridge over the playground. I decided to preserve it because why not? It still holds some kind of significance, so I thought I'd preserve it. So that's what I chose to do. I decided to leave it there. So like I said, for the final minutes of our program today, we'll just be editing this out. And I know that goes before the Quad Cities, but I will need to look at the time and just make sure that it's in the right order. 53. $6.36, yep. Now I know I didn't get these two, but yeah. 613, 641, so that's where BC goes. Yeah, that's how terrible these ended up. Considering these were recorded from my old desktop, but regardless, it's to be expected with, old tech, especially of this kind. So, anyway. So, now with meal or no meal in the books, what does our plan look like now in terms of, other programming that we plan to do? Now, one thing I've got is I would like to. Actually, no, I got the prog, so we'll just put these in order there. So these are the last ones. So, what I actually would like to do. Oh, this is when I started it over from the beginning. So anyway, what I would like to do tomorrow is get around to creating a bunch more High Rollers Big Numbers episodes. Because even though we're already at episode 31, I kind of feel like we're already beginning to approach that landmark of 100 episodes of the show. And what I typically would like to do is to try to get more filmed in advance. If I want the show to continue going, I would like to try and get more filmed, more and more filmed whenever possible. So right now, only 100 High Rollers episodes have been taped. I actually would like to tape up to 200 more before the end of this week. I really would like to get to that point. Considering how incredibly I got through 50 episodes of Meal or No Meal on Friday, although then I only filmed 15 more on Saturday, and yet I was able to film the remaining 35 today. So that honestly was quite amazing. It took 3 days. It took 3 days, excluding Saturday, to finally get around to finishing up the entire order and getting all the episodes, getting all 100 episodes of the show created. So now I believe I actually will not have to worry until October before I can get around to filming any more of these Meal or No Meal episodes. So until that time comes, as I said, my next best objective then is to film. So in that case then, my next objective would then be to, because as I was talking about earlier, I would really like to get a Sorry series going. But it's going to be quite a while before that show even gets off the ground. And even Nostalgia too. In fact, as I've mentioned earlier, Nostalgia is also at a standstill. Nostalgia Paradise is also at a standstill right now. Because, as I said, there are still some, because I've already produced all of the episodes, and I've actually already created many more in advance. Well, not really many more. I've actually only made 4 additional episodes. Well, I've only made 4 additional episodes right now. However, all 4 of those are sitting in storage on my external hard drive. And then eventually, once I create the Christmas intro and then the intro for 2025, that is when then I will get around to. That is then when I will get around to creating more nostalgia episodes. So yeah, that's when I'll get around to creating more nostalgia episodes. And also considering that I've had this in mind for a while, I actually would like to make the end of support, the upcoming end of support for Windows 10, be the final topic. Be the very last thing we cover on Nostalgia Paradise before we, officially end the series. And I actually had several ideas in mind for how I would like to do the series finale. One idea I had in mind was I was just going to do some footage on the Lenovo ThinkPad. However, another idea that I actually had in mind as to how I want it to play out, and it actually just came to me fairly recently, actually, when I brought this up again, is that I actually would like to show off the first Windows 10 laptop that I ever used. The first Windows 10 computer that I ever got. That's actually what I would like to show. And I actually really would like to put a solid state drive into there. But you know what? That's actually what I'll cover in the future. So yeah, that's actually going to be an idea for a future episode. But again, making sure every single product in here is in chronological order. Now, I don't know if I got Breckenridge, but I do want to check and make sure. I got that one. Eastern. Yep, I got that one, so we can disregard it. So I'm going through every product I can in order. Now, this I will disregard for multiple reasons. Number 1, the Delaware Public product is incomplete, and 2, the ERX relay is MNet. Well, I found a better relay in the testing. So, So essentially what I'll do is I'll just, I'll just film some raw footage of the Dell Inspiron laptop booting up. I'll just, then I'll just, just play around with it while I, talk about various things essentially. So essentially I'll just film raw footage of using the computer, and then eventually, while that's going, I'll actually end up doing a voiceover. So essentially what I'll do is I'll just write out a script. So essentially I'll be scripting the episode. But essentially it just won't be, any kind of episode. In fact, this is going to be a lot more advanced. So, in that respective case, it actually may take a little longer than a lot of the other episodes to come out. You know, how I usually, film them ahead of time and then I release them on time. However, this may not be. However, this time around, it may not be the case. Yeah, however, this time around, it may not be the case. So anyway, let's do Permamon, get this over with here. Because I think we're almost at the end, so. Because again, I want to make sure I have everything. Because this actually includes the rest. That one I got. 519. Do I remember getting that one? Let me look and make sure. Nope, I did not get it. I did not get the 517 product either, so I see I did get the 553. So yeah, so that essentially I'll just, write the script ahead of time. Ahead of time I'll just write out the script. And then I will, kind of do the same thing I do with those EAS scenario voice lines, which I've done many times before. Oh, great. That is just great. No compilation can be complete without an Arizona Silver alert at the last minute, or within the last few minutes. Now, that LTC, I'm going to actually replace that one. And it sounds like this Harris County, Texas flash flood warning is incomplete. Yeah, that's the crappiest relay I've ever heard. 641, I got that. 701, I know I didn't get that one, so. I changed my mind about that Harris product. I'll be not including it now, I'll be declining it from the video. I want to make sure these all go in the correct order. I know I didn't get this one either. So, as I said, so that's essentially how I want to plot out the. Because I actually, as I said, I would like to end Nostalgia Paradise, immediately, after the end of support for Windows 10, because I really would like to cover, I would like to cover the end of support for Windows 10, and, the future of 32-bit architecture, considering that Windows 10 is the last version of Windows to receive a 32-bit release, and now it's all 64-bit. And that evacuation order for Yakima is entirely incomplete, so that one is being ignored. This is 811. 10:15. This is 10:14, but I'll still put it in that same realm there. Now this is when I try to get all those fire warnings. So essentially, I'll just show the I'll just show the machine booting up, and then I'll just start talking about. However, if I really want to get that thing going, I'll have to update it. If I really want to get that thing going, I'll have to update it because it's really falling behind. It's actually on a very old version of Windows 10. Or I could show off the old desktop. Now this is the relay I will accept. $6.48. So I know it's after that 6:41. So yeah. That's essentially really how I want to plot out the series finale of the nostalgia show. I actually would like to, plot out the series finale. So then after the conclusion of Nostalgia Paradise, then what's going to happen with the time slot? Now, really what I would like to do, I really would like to get Sorry going. So that will end up becoming a permanent replacement to Nostalgia Paradise. But of course, just like we do with all of our other shows, I will of course continue to rerun them. So of course I will continue to rerun these shows. So 8. So of course I'll continue rerunning all the shows. That's really what that's really how I want to cover the. So that's really essentially how I would like to cover the end of, I really think making the end of support for Windows 10, the end of Windows 10 being the end of Nostalgia Paradise, I think really would be, perfect fit. Yeah, I think those really make a perfect fit. Especially considering that it's the end of 32-bit architecture and that there will be no more versions of Windows being created for that ancient kind of technology. So 7:54. Now, despite being a general, I'm gonna still post it under Monday test. So we're almost done here. Actually, now in the final stages of piecing this together. So, let me recap once again exactly what I would like to do tomorrow. So, tomorrow I would like to get around to creating more High Rollers Big Numbers episodes. In fact, not just tomorrow, but over the next several days. Thursday especially, I might end up hitting the jackpot, considering that I'm going to have a whole lot of time. And actually, the following week, too, I actually might end up having a lot more time. In fact, I'll have a lot of time the following week. Because this week is the end of Jeopardy's 40th season on the air. So then Jeopardy is going to go on to reruns for a little while. And then eventually they'll return sometime in the fall. So we're almost done here. So here's the evacuation notice. I think this was Rice and Steel, if I remember correctly. Oh no, this was the American Samoa test that John failed because it was relaying that flash flood warning from Reno. So, and then I'll go back on that administrative message, the ADR, and that will be the end of this thing. So then that will be the end of this. And in fact, we'll actually stay on the air for just a little bit longer so we can get the Tampa box auto test, which normally we don't stay on for, but however, because the editing of this compilation is taking much longer than usual, we're going to go ahead and we're going to remain on the air for that specific reason. And I do have all the Verizons ready on the other machine because I do want to end up playing around with the I'm going to put Samoa at that very start. There we go. Alright, let's see. 3 to go. What was this one? Was this one where I fiddled around with KLT? I think I did. But let me check. What's this one? What was the timestamp? 2:55 a.m. So that's 9:55. So I will then get this compilation up for you all. That's 8:04. So there I need to scroll a little. 5:56. All right. Was this one Rice and Steel or what was this? Oh, this was the CGQ Weekly that I declined the other video for. So it happened at 5:46.